welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day and a good week so far. Welcome in, Pinky. Congratulations on redeeming first. I hope you're doing well. Today, we are starting our evil, fucked up run of Baldur's Gate. We're doing Dark Urge, making all the terrible choices, killing maybe not everyone, but like most people. It's gonna be a terrible time, and I'm excited for it. Doing pretty good. I'm glad to hear that. Hope you're well. I'm doing pretty well myself. I've been working a lot on video essays, which have been very exciting, and I'm just like over here. You know how like flies kind of rub their hands together like they're plotting something? That's me making all of these Baldur's Gate video essays. Can't wait for the terrible time. I can't wait. I'm so excited. I've done a Dark Urge run before, but I've not like we're going to be making a lot of decisions that I've never made before in Baldur's Gate, so this is going to be like a mostly new experience for me. So it's going to be great slash terrible, but like terrible in the fun way. Okay. I do want to throw out a disclaimer for people not super familiar with Baldur's Gate. Dark Urge has some like added gore and stuff, so like just be aware of that. It is like a mature rated game for a reason. Welcome in! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well, Waletha. You're just in time. We're about to start our evil run. I'm actually gonna go ahead and pull up the desktop gaming. I'm gonna be real, I don't have a whole lot in mind of what our character's gonna look like. I just know I want them to be a tiefling and probably a sorcerer. That is the vibe that I'm going for. And as always, you guys let me know if everything is loud enough for you guys. I was playing yesterday. Okay, no, master volume is... I'll bring that back down to 50, because I usually play with it at 50, but I couldn't hear the game over the voice chat I was in last night. Making sure, yeah, genitals are not a thing in my game. Had to make sure that was turned off. Alright. I'm very excited to start this journey. I think I'm feeling a little ballsy. I think we're gonna play it on Tactician, which is like hard mode. You guys saw we started honor mode last stream with Roy. Tactician's a little, I think, slightly easier than honor mode, but way harder than Explorer, which is what we played Joan Joestar on. Doc, welcome in! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm very, very hyped to make terrible decisions. Do it? Oh, I'm so doing it. I'm so doing it. The worst thing that could happen is that you struggle. Yeah, and I want this to be different than the Joan run, so I think Tactician will make it a little bit different as well. It'll make the fights a little bit different. Desi, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I'm so excited. We're about to watch this. I know people who were here Saturday saw this opening sequence before, and maybe a lot of what we do tonight is going to be a repeat of Saturday because Roy is doing Dark Urge and playing Chaotic Evilly, so there's going to be some similarities in the two playthroughs, but I'm very excited. I'll be in and out because of dinner food time. Yes, of course, of course. 6 o'clock is like the perfect time to eat dinner. I don't know why I decided to stream at 6 o'clock. But I hope your dinner is delicious. We know you're good at making bad choices, especially concerning the man, Side-Eyes Astarion. We're romancing Astarion, but we're gonna make him worse. We're not gonna help him heal. We're going to actively encourage him to be a terrible person. Because we're gonna be a terrible person. We're gonna be a terrible person. Other bad decisions include being a Kuro fan, like, yeah, no, real. Being a Kuro fan, joining a cult, romancing Astarion, just classic Mel bad decision things. Anyway. Look at that tadpole, guys. That's what's in our brain. That's what's wriggling around in our brain. Just so you... When did you join a cult? This was when I was like 19, 20 years old. I'm not in it anymore. It was a Black Butler Kinney cult that I joined at like 19. I spent a good few years of my life under the delusion that I was the reincarnation of a Black Butler character. That my early 20s was something else. We're past that now. Now we're getting infected by a mind flare. This is great. This is everything I wanted to spend my evening doing. I hope you guys are ready to spend an ungodly amount of time in character creation while I pick out the hottest tiefling. We're making bad choices, but we're gonna look good while doing it. I'm thinking we go for like a celestial vibe is the vibe I'm going for. Which character did you think? Macmillan. I met some people at a convention and they were like, hey, you remind me of Macmillan. Do you want to join our kin cult? And I was like, yeah, sure. That's a very, very oversimplified, dumbed down version of it. I can't really get into the full specifics of it. But that's kind of how it went. We're playing as the Dark Urge character, which as you can see is an origin character. I'm gonna play his little introduction for you because I think it's very slay. I think it's so slay. I'm gonna turn the audio up just a little bit more. That's fair, don't worry, I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable. No, don't worry. I don't mind talking about it, I just have to be careful with how much I share. I actually made a video about it, like in 2022, but, there were some details that I didn't know about that it sounded like I alluded to, and it made the rest of the people involved in that story very upset and uncomfortable. So there's a lot of things I cannot share publicly just because it doesn't only involve me. Sorry if I did, I thought you were chill about it so much. Yeah, no, I'm chill about it. It's just there's detail, like, I'm not the only person involved in that story, so I cannot share a whole lot of it super publicly. But anyway, enough about me. Who is this? who is this Dark Urge character? I'm not gonna make a Dragonborn today, but like, the Dragonborns are so slay. I need to make one at some point. Let's see what he has to say about himself. I think we might go for a he/him character tonight. I'm feeling the he/him vibes.
My rancid blood whispers to me, kill, kill, and kill again. My ruined body yearns to reap death in this world. And when this foul urge calls, it possesses my whole being. Injured, beyond repair. I know nothing besides this. I must resist the dark urge, lest it consume my mind.
Bro is going through it. That's gonna be us.
Who I was and what happened to me before my twitching knife hand writes a tragedy in blood.
Evil blue eyes, white dragon. Be like, okay, no, but when I read that, when it first came through and I read that, I want to make a Yu-Gi-Oh character now. Not for this playthrough, but I'm gonna make the blue eyes, white dragon. I'm gonna make the blue eyes, white dragon at some point. I've only seen 13 episodes of the original Yu-Gi-Oh, but boy was I vibing with it. I really liked it. I started watching Yu-Gi-Oh for the first time ever in my life when I was like 20. It was a good time. I think Black Butler Season 1, when it comes to its original story, it's actually quite darker when looking back on it. Yes, exactly. I don't know if you know who Null is, Bird Bones. They've been changing the username a little bit, but we do some like video essay stuff together, and we are cooking one up about Season 1. And when we were rewatching it, we were like, wow, this actually goes so hard. Like, what is going on? It was really cool. Okay. Are we gonna be Asmodeus? Okay, so Asmodeus tieflings are bound to Nessus, the deepest layer of the Hells. These tieflings inherited the ability to wield fire and darkness from the archdevil Asmodeus' infernal bloodline. Then there's Mephistopheles. I've been learning how to say that. I'm pretty sure there's a character in Blue Exorcist named Mephistopheles, and I never knew how to say his name. I always messed it up so bad. Then you have to romance a character that acts like Kaiba. That's the rule. Is there a character that acts like Kaiba in this game? Okay, Mephistopheles tieflings are gifted with a particular affinity for arcane magic, and then there's Zariel tieflings, powered with martial strength and can channel. We're gonna go with Mephistopheles. That seems like the vibe. And we're doing sorcerer. Ooh, okay. So we can choose Oh, I think I might go with Storm Sorcery just based off of the robe color, but we'll go read what the rest are. So Wild Magic is our powers come from ancient forces of chaos. They churn within you, waiting to burst free at any time. I like that, but I do like the slutty vibes of of the sleeveless robe. So we're not doing that. Draconic Bloodline, Powerful Dragon Ancestor. That could also be Slay because of the... Let's see what the Storm Sorcery. After you cast a level 1 spell or higher, you can fly as a bonus action until the end of your turn. I might go with Storm Sorcery. That's actually kind of slay. A weather crackling with energy of ancient deluges or pierced by gales of hurricanes. Your lineage is a strange tapestry scrawled by a tempest. I love that. Scratch the celestial. We're going with stormy vibes. I don't know. Maybe we can both work. And our background is haunted one. We don't get to change that. I got into the original Yu-Gi-Oh like last year or later on, the end of the year before. Anyways, I got into the manga and it slaps. Oh, that's cool. I was watching the cartoon, mostly because my best friend decided to cosplay Yugi, and I wanted to understand. And it was like her hyperfixation special interest since childhood. So one thing about me is when I fall in love with the besties, I'm gonna seek out the things that they're really into, which is what I did with Yu-Gi-Oh. But I've only seen like the first little bit. I loved it. I was watching it dubbed, which apparently is like the worst way to watch it, but it felt like the vibes. It felt like the vibes. And I really, one thing about me, like sometimes in anime, there'll be like these really bad, like jokey voices, like Inosuke from Demon Slayer, or like Weevil from Yu-Gi-Oh! And everybody hates them, but I think they're so funny. I'm the person they have in mind when they make that decision. Alright, let's pick our cantrips based on the vibes that we've got. So, Shocking Grasp, I feel like, is necessary. I feel like we want Shocking Grasp. The first 60 chapters were cut in the more famous Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime, and in that, Yami Yugi just went around killing people or driving them insane, and didn't even play the famous Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game. Yeah, and I've heard the show kind of like, or at least when it got released in the US, it was very much toned down in how, like, dark it is. But English Yu-Gi-Oh! Dub is iconic. It is iconic. Or, do Italian dubs, like, do they have that same, I guess, vibe of, like, being really bad in an iconic way? The way that, like, old English dubs do? Like, for kids type of vibes? Okay, so we got Shocking Grasp. I think Minor Illusion could slay. I've never used it, but I wanna use it. Firebolt. I always have Firebolt. I like Firebolt. It's very helpful. And I think Bone Chill would fit. I think Bone Chill will fit. Just fit like the vibes. I'm so excited to have a tail. You guys don't understand. I'm so excited. Alright, let's get a... What is the most feminine looking face that I can pick? I believe it is this one. Okay.
Where to next?
Yeah, we're going with, so I think voice 5 is the one it automatically picks. Like, I could pick a different one if I wanted to, but voice 5 is the one that voiced the little, like, intro monologue that we watched a minute ago. Ooh, we gotta get some scarring. Not the runes, though. That's kind of fucked up. I'm putting a lot of effort into a character that I'm going to ruin the appearance of in Act 3 with the Astral Tadpole. I think we'll go with that, maybe? I think so. I feel like most of those I heard weren't bad. Once I did watch the 2011 Hunter x Hunter Italian dub, though, and although I got used to it in the end, I spent some time wanting to kill myself. That's fair, that's fair. Have you ever watched this anime called Ajin? I didn't finish it, but I did watch like 6 or 7 episodes of it when it first came out on Netflix several years ago, and it was really cool. I don't know why I never finished it. I think it was one of those things I just got busy and forgot. But I really liked it. Is this your dream man? No, we're still working on the character that we play as, unless you're asking if this is what my dream man looks like. And in that case, I don't know. I'm going for a vibe. I'm coming out here to serve cunt, and we're gonna have a good time. Do I want to have vitiligo? I don't know. Maybe that could be cool. Maybe it could be cool to have vitiligo, just a little bit. We'll roll with it for now, but I may change my mind on that. And I think we are gonna go with he, him pronouns. I think that's what we're gonna go with for our guy. I do not like the bird. Oh, that tattoo? Okay. We'll think about it for a second. We'll think about it for a second. Gon and Killua sounded like 40-year-old men, and although that is a commonplace in Italian dubs, it usually doesn't bother me. The Italian dub for Hunter x Hunter, though, it really bothered me for some time. I think it's because Gon and Killua are like 11, and the show treats them like they're 11, whereas a lot of animes like don't necessarily treat the young characters as kids. I think that's probably why it bothered you. Do I want to go with the octopus eyes for the tadpole? That's also kind of a cool tattoo. I'm vibing with that. What's set in stone on Storm Tone 3? Am I set in stone with that? It's like, it's kind of a nice color. I do want to go like blues or purples. Do I want to be more blue though? These are like the same shade, but one is more of a vibrant blue. I think I'm gonna go for the more vibrant blue. That's the vibe. Let's pick some eye colors. Do I want to have homophobia in my eyes? Do I want to have heterochromia? I think I do want to try a little bit of heterochromia. Because I know with the tieflings, like, heterochromia, for some reason, like, it doesn't, the eyes don't glow as much when they're both the demonic eye. When you just have the one, it glows, and I love that. Oh, there's more down here. I didn't even see those. Will it still glow without the heterochromia? No. I just like to have an eye that glows. What more do you want from me? Okay. Kurapika also sounded like a 40 to 50-year-old woman, and I'm not usually bothered by women dubbing men in any dub, even Italian, but this voice actress specifically sounded bad for Kurapika, probably because she sounded old when Kurapika is like a really young man. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. That is an interesting choice for them to have done. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of vitiligo for a second, because I'm not really sold on it. And I was kind of getting overstimulated looking at the face with everything going on, like the freckles and the tattoo and like the eyes and everything. It was giving Genshin Impact and how I was over designing this man. Ooh, okay. No, I think we'll go with that one. Not glossy. Metallic does make it like more intense though. I think we'll go with that. Do we want to give him lipstick? How slay are we feeling? Or maybe just like a little tint. I think that might be the vibe. I think that might be the vibe. Is there a hair? The thing about the tieflings is not all of the hairs look good with horns. I am kind of liking this though, but we'll see what else we can do. Also, I don't know if I like that hair color. Maybe we'll keep the base color, but for highlights, we'll, I'm trying to go for like a night sky kind of look. Or like a stormy sky, maybe? I don't know. I don't exactly know what I'm doing. But the thought, that kind of looks like S. The thought was lightning bolts. Maybe if I take the intensity down. Does that come across more like how I wanted? No. Okay. What if we make it icy? Okay. What if we make the highlights something not as vibrant? That color kind of slays. Kind of slays. Alright. Let me play around with some hairs. Alika had a really nice voice, though it didn't bother me one bit. Like, I remember being immediately sold on Alika's female voice. Oh, that's good. That's good that they did Alika justice. The Black Butler manga actually ended on season 1 original storyline. That would have been one of the most depressing and sad endings ever. It was that crazy. No, I agree with you. I agree with you. I also, though, am of the thought that that ending is still not off the table for the manga. So I'm not really sure. Why is this like slowly becoming my favorite hairstyle? Because I put it on parsley and I haven't been able to stop thinking about it. Okay. That's what we had when we were making it. I wish there was like really good, just long hair. Maybe we could go with this one. Maybe we could go with this one. I'll have to mess around with the color a bit more. Oh, there's also this. That could be slay. I wish there was more curly hair. Is this a slay? Am I feeling this? I do like the messier looking ones as well because I feel like that fits the vibe for our character. That's just the Loroican special. I'm not I'm not doing that. My hair looks a little too nice and neat. The thing is like that, oh, maybe this isn't so bad. Maybe that isn't so bad with the horns. I feel like the Black Butler manga should end with Sebastian eating Ciel's soul as well. Like if Yana finds a way out for Ciel, I feel like I would feel disappointed. I say this as someone whose Ciel is the favorite character in the manga. Twitch verifying my comment once again for no reason. Oof. You know what? That's fair. I feel like we could probably count on that being the ending. That's what would make sense to me. Oh, a more muted icy? Okay. I like that. Alright. What if we make this more like that? Why do I always make my tiefling so monochrome? Like the skin and the hair and everything is like of the same color. But like I don't know why it hits so hard. I really enjoy the monotone. Well, I guess monotone isn't exactly the right word to describe him. Okay. I like that. The base hair color actually does not matter a whole lot when it can't be seen, but I think we'll keep the black raven. Actually, what is the more actually blue ones look like? Or maybe even purple? No, I think I'll go back to that. I really like that. Does this man look like he could commit atrocities? Let's see. Horns. Yes, let's do something with the horn colors. I think I want the horn tip to be like a white color. Honestly, I like the ash. What if I make it like a little bit darker? Maybe like that? Don't know what horns I'm feeling. We're just gonna go through all of them and see if any of them really speaks to us. I don't know, I feel like I kind of like this one. But I also just like the one we started with as well. Saying that I mistyped early and instead of a female voice, I meant to say child voice, like she sounded like an actual kid, but also not in the annoying I'm a baby ooh woo way. Oh, that's fair. That's so fair. That is one thing that I don't like just about like I see it more in dubbing than I do like anything else, but that's also probably mostly what I'm watching. But sometimes the voices are so obnoxiously high pitched. Okay, let's go back to makeup and pick out. No, it was body art for the piercing styles. I think I'm gonna go with barred rings just because they're very simple and just puts a little something on the tip of the ears that I like. Now that we have this hair, I'm not sold on those tattoos anymore because you can't see them. Am I really? I think I am gonna go with octopus eyes. I don't know why, it's like kind of a sleigh. How are we feeling about him? How are we feeling about him? Oh, I kind of want to name him Tempest. Is naming him Tempest a bit much? I went into this wanting to do Celestial and I came out with Weather Boy, essentially. I think I'm gonna go with Tempest. Tempest could be a vibe. Just want to see. Oh, I feel like this with the one eye that's different is like my kryptonite. I should have just started with this tattoo. Cause it like makes it, I feel like this tattoo with like the heterochromia, specifically with like the demonic eye, I feel like it comes together to tell a story. Like there's a reason the eye is like this and the tattoo is why, or like something like that. That's what it feels like to me. I don't know if I'm just crazy. What if we make it like a white tattoo? Like that. Does that look like something? That could be something. Okay. Now we'll return to the... Because I did kind of vibe with the vitiligo. Are we still... Maybe not. Maybe not. Because the vitiligo, it's very like... I think for this character, I would want it to be whiter than that. Maybe I don't really know how vitiligo works. That is also an option. And even though I'm gonna say no to all of these, we'll just humor it for a moment. Why does facial hair textures look so bad on my PC? They look horrendous. We'll go with none. Okay. We'll go with Tempest. That didn't type that in the way I thought it would. Thank you, Dizzy, for the hydrate. There was a favorite character of mine in Inazuma 11 Go Chrono Stone, whose Italian dub voice I was annoyed by for the longest time because they made her sound too ooh-woo. Like, she's a kid and she's short, please make her sound like she's not a toddler. That is so annoying. Okay. Are we vibing with Tempest? Is this our man? I'm gonna screenshot him so I know what he looks like. I think this might be our man. We got Tempest here. Okay. I'm very excited. Let's proceed. I'm gonna try to speed run my way through this. We'll make a cool emo man to go with our thing. All right, sub race. Okay. Are these the same faces? Do the Guardians have the same face choices as Yeah, I think they do. I think they do. Okay. Not everybody needs to be purple, actually. Not everybody needs to be purple. Somebody needs to tell me that. Okay. We'll cook with this. For some reason, all my Baldur's Gate characters do need to have freckles. Don't know why. Like, every single one of them. An entire cast is made of kids because it's about kids playing volleyball, but she's the only one who sounded too unnaturally childlike in voice in the Italian dub. Not volleyball, soccer. Oh, okay. That is really annoying if they only did that with her. Okay, first things first, I'm gonna pick some sleigh hair. I think this is my favorite hair in the game. It's so pretty. You know what? We've got a monochrome thing going on. We'll continue it, I guess. Maybe this is a base color, and then we'll take this, bring it all the way up. This is our highlight intensity. We've got all highlight colors already. Okay. Is there like a really murky purple? Oh wait, no, what I'm thinking of is graying. Okay. We'll make that icy for now. I'll come back to that. This is what I was wanting to look at. A nice murky purple. Okay. Now we can play with some highlights. Do I actually want to use this hairstyle though? Like, I don't think it fits. Where? I think I'm gonna go with one of my new favorite hairstyles. Not that hair. Yeah, I'm not feeling that hair. I'm not feeling it. I am feeling this though. I've grown to really like this. Do I want to keep that shade of purple? Oh, the darker one. The darker one's kind of nice. Feel like that adds some depth. Yeah, that's just adding a little bit of depth. I like that. I like that. Okay, let's give this man some beautiful eyes. We're not putting. I don't think we'll put heterochromia in his eyes. No homophobia there. Yeah, we'll do black eyes. Actually, all eye colors. Solid black eyes. That's a slay. Is there any visual difference between solid black and demon or flame gray? No. Wait. No. Okay. No difference. All right. Slay. Okay. I want to make this man look like he's been through it, so I'll trust him. I think we might make some bad choices revolving the Dream Guardian. Anakin Skywalker. Is this what Anakin Skywalker looks like? But obviously not purple. No, you know what? Now that you've said that, I see it. I so see it. That is so funny. His hair, at least, yeah. No, that's hilarious. I didn't even make that connection. I'm so glad that we have you here to make that connection for us. Yeah, the glossy on that looks gross, so we will not do that. Body art. Do I want this man to have any body art? I think it's funny to give the Dream Guardian the octopus eyes. I think it's, I mean, we're not going to, but I think it's funny to do so. If you guys remember the spoilers about Dream Guardian, from the last playthrough. Oh, I'm kind of vibing with the vines. Kind of vibing with that. What if we make it... I want to make it kind of match my freckles a bit. Yeah, I think that's the color. And a little faded. Yeah. Do you guys... What do you guys think? Do you think this is a face that could easily manipulate you? That is what the Dream Guardian is here to do. Let me adjust the lip tint. That thing is way too glossy. There's like no difference from where I have it at tent level wise between those two. Or maybe there's just no difference in general. Okay. That's fine. Your face is a little more effeminate. That's the goal. That's the plan. There's this woman on YouTube I'm subscribed to who read both Modazushi and TGCF live, and yesterday she also started Scum Villain. I don't know if I would enjoy that kind of content, but I'm excited for you because Scum Villain's my favorite. I would let a man with a face like that manipulate me. Yes, he saw it and has purple hair, so I'm in. I'm so glad you get it. This is my favorite face in the whole game. And it's only available to half-elves, which is lame. I don't know. This face... Gender. Goals. Transition goals. Actually... Yeah. Goals. Goals. I remember you saying he, him pronouns, but I got it wrong. I'm sorry. Yeah, so the Dream Guardian is kind of whatever, but he, him for the character we made earlier, that we're actually going to be playing as. This face could get it. Oh my gosh. I use this face a lot for characters, especially like, so I have, that's the face that Parsley uses. It's also the face that a couple characters that I'm playing like off stream in multiplayer games have, and I've given this face to so many Dream Guardians. Alright, let's venture forth. Speaking of TGCF, oh, what about it? What about it? I'm very excited. I've been really slow with reading the books, but I have got caught up in the anime, and I am watching it. I'm very excited for the new episode in the morning. I'm gonna wake up and lose my mind. I'll spend all day freaking out about TGCF, or TCGF, and then I'll probably spend all night playing Baldur's Gate. So that's how my Wednesdays go. I'll turn this down a bit because we've seen this so much. Welcome in, Obscurity! How are you? I hope you're doing well. You're here just in time. We just finished spending like 20 to 30 minutes in character creation. So now we can start playing the game. But if you missed it, I'm playing a Dark Urge. I think that's in the title though, so. If that doesn't mean anything to you though, then that's perfectly fine. I timed it perfectly. You did. We were having a really good time. I made some really pretty guys. We're playing as a tiefling that I'm very excited about. I haven't played as a tiefling before, but I've been falling in love with all the tiefling characters, and I've been making pretty tieflings as my dream guardians a lot of times, so it was about time I played as one. I don't know why I wore elf ears for stream today, knowing that I was going to be making a tiefling. That was the only thing I had in mind for what they were going to look like. Anyway, I'm not skipping this opening thing. I don't know if you can, but it's very slay, and the animators worked really hard on it, so we're gonna watch it every time like it's our first time. Except for I'm not shutting up throughout it. I'll be here listening and lurking while I work. Yes, of course. I do that all the time watching streams, so I hope whatever you're working on, that it goes well. Good luck with it. I hope that our stream here can be really nice background noise for you. Oh, there we go. Dragons blowing shit up. I recently got to the part of the book where they are talking about the villain, which I won't name, but I'm pretty sure you know. And there was this character saying really tense stuff that happened about the villain, which should have made him look threatening. However, I kept thinking about the post saying the villain saw Shilian, said, OMG, Kin, and decided to ruin his life. Oh! I don't know a whole lot outside of, like, the anime. Or like what's been animated, because I'm still in book 1, reading. I've been able to piece some things together based on fan art. Like I think I know who the White Calamity is, and I already know who the other one, like I know who the 4 Calamities are. I know who they are. And I saw a post on Twitter today joking about Windmaster, so I know something about them that I shouldn't. But as far as the big bad, I don't know, but I think I might have some guesses. But no, most of what I know is just what's been animated. And then I also know the Blackwater arc's gonna hurt. I don't know what they mean by that, but I'm excited. I need to, like, stop playing Baldur's Gate and read more of this book series so I can be sad about gay people in a different way. And then Baldur's Gate makes me sad about gay people. Anyway, I think Lizel will still be on our party. So the thing is, due to the choices that we're going to be making, we are going to be making all the terrible choices. So our good, sweet, precious, whimsical little boy Will is not going to want to be in our party. Karlak is not going to want to be in our party. We may actually unalive Karlak. I haven't decided yet. We probably will, actually. I don't know. I'm not really sure, because the only reason you would kill Karlak is because you're doing it for Will. And I may not even recruit Will in the first place, because I don't want to be rejected by Will when he's like, you're making terrible decisions, I'm gonna leave this party. So, I don't know. I'm not decided. Maybe we'll make some decisions first and then go recruit Karlak. But she's gonna have a terrible time working with us. Also, didn't really know the character, which is why I kept shitting myself when hearing the villain's backstory, because I kept thinking about the post I read online months ago. Oh, that's wild. Why are we already covered in blood? I mean, it's a look. It's a slay. Good for us.
The blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger.
We are the epitome of head empty, no thoughts. I'm gonna turn the audio back up just a little bit. I may unalive someone. I don't know, we'll decide later. Why are we already covered in blood? That's just the Dark Urge experience. Especially if you're giving into the Dark Urge, which we will be doing. For anyone who might have missed the warning earlier, didn't see it in Discord, we are playing Dark Urge. So there's going to be like extra scenes of like mutilation and gore and just things that like may not be the vibe for you. Again, Baldur's Gate is rated like a mature rated game for a reason, and we'll see it even more so in this playthrough, especially because I'm gonna be ascending Astarion, and we'll see some very cringe sex scenes later on that I'm not excited about. But I'll put up with it for him. Which is the darkest anime in terms of story and violence have you ever watched? In terms of violence, I would say probably Corpse Party, because that's kind of like the only thing it's got going for it. But in terms of story, I think in terms of story, my gut went, for some reason, like Revolutionary Girl Utena popped into my head. But I don't think there's like any one anime that was like the darkest story ever. Because I've seen like quite a few that could be described that way. Because like you've got Utena, and then you've got, my mind is completely blanking. It's just Revolutionary Girl Utena on repeat. But there are so many others. But I would say violence-wise, Corpse Party. I don't recommend it, but it's only 4 episodes, so like do what you will. This was fun, but I gotta go. Love y'all, stay safe. Bye, Desi. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Perfect vibe for work. Love that, love that. You will be the red flag towards the red flag in this run. Exactly. We're gonna make him worse. Okay. Tempest is a curse whoever did this to you kind of guy.
This cruel prank will meet your malice when you get out of here. Killing. Now that sounds like your first good idea.
All right, slay. Okay.
Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
Yeah, maybe so.
Someone else got out.
I feel like this could stand to be a little bit louder, actually. All right. Let's see if we'll make a bad choice.
That thing came from the parasite now writhing behind your eye.
I know what needs to happen, because it's quiet for me too. We will just bump this back up to 70. And I'm gonna preemptively turn it down on OBS. Sorry, I should have done all this before stream, because I was playing Baldur's Gate earlier today, but I didn't. Let's investigate. Our first roll, we get a +1. Oh, I forgot to mess with my stats. That's okay. Base stats are fine. Bad choices. Yes, welcome in, Blizz. I hope you're doing well. We are starting an evil run. I'm very excited. Our character's name is Tempest. I think if you guys are on desktop, I'm pretty sure I have the Baldur's Gate like Twitch extension enabled, so you should be able to see like a thing that's on the side. I think if you're looking at your screen, it's going to be on the left-hand side, and you can see like who's in my party and like my stats and stuff like that, and my journal.
The casing is fragile.
I think
the slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Slightest touch could cause it to crumble. Am I gonna touch it? No, I always touch it, so I'll just leave it this time.
Don't waste a step.
The first character I've ever played that didn't touch the thing and blow it up. I'm definitely making different decisions today. Okay. I'm so excited to be playing a tiefling.
Might be other survivors.
I don't know why, it's like it's so good.
Not everyone made it out alive.
Not everyone made. Oh wait, can I see somebody in there? Oh, I can. That's fucked up. Oh, nobody survived that. Wait, can I go up here? Wait, are these the pods that everybody's in that they always... No, that thing looks dead. Like Astarion and Karlach, and they like mentioned seeing us run around the ship, and it's like, buddy, I did not see you at all.
Bet
I'll
that will fit in my pack.
pick up the onyx.
Visions project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
The extension's working for me. Okay, cool, cool. I've never actually been able to confirm if it worked or not. Because I don't think I've ever actually done the like letting people choose what option I'd make. I think I've done that like once or twice, but it didn't work for everybody the one time I did it. But I think it's kind of cool being able to like see who I have in my party and like the journal and everything. 'Cause it really helps when I'm like watching my friends stream and I don't exactly know where they're at.
Let's see what this does.
I can see where they're at so I don't spoil the game for them. Because I have some friends that are like streaming their first playthrough and I'm so excited for them. Oh, a goblin. Don't mind if I do. 4 gold, I'll take
Images
it.
of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Okay. We'll take a little seat. I don't know why it's so funny to me to just sit down. Is there anything else? I think it's just little like lore bits. Okay, we'll go up here. We'll go get our pet us. Well, I might dark urge it though. I don't know, we'll see.
Help us.
The cunty lobotomized elf, as the Baldur's Gate fans call this little guy right here. I'm not even joking. That's what they call him. And you know what? Good for him.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed
Why are we
brain
so
quivers
slay?
in expectation.
Please. Before they return.
Before they
They
return.
return.
You sound afraid. Why?
Enemy. So many enemies.
Oh, I do want to say, if I start taking a lot of screenshots, mind your business. I like taking screenshots in this game, and that was the one thing I regretted not doing with Joan. Because I didn't have any pictures of Joan. Not me accidentally ripping the earbud out of my ear. That's embarrassing. But I didn't have any pictures of Joan, so now I'm like, I want to have pictures of all my tabs and all my little characters. Am I talking to a man or a brain?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
New from this husk.
You know
Yep,
no
I knew that
creature like
already.
this. One that is more brain than person.
I love the way the eye glows. That's so cool. You're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case.
Oh, he's
Free
still
us.
alive.
Please.
I never noticed the tears before. I'm not very strong, but I'm a little dexterous. So we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a little shot. We just barely made that. We just did that. Okay. Come on, Tempest. I believe in you.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat. Your fingers twitch with the desire to rip its tender, moist meat to shreds.
I tried to catch it before the thing came up, but I don't know if I did. Imagine a brain full of holes, a brain like your own. That is what Tempest would do. I'm making that character decision right now. I'm so sorry, us. Oh, lucky for us, I failed the roll. Am I inspired? Why would I be inspired? Why would I be inspired? Why did I ask myself that? It didn't like me, so it's not joining my party. He jumped. Okay, that's fair. What does this cunty lobotomized elf have on it anyway? Do you have anything? He doesn't. Okay, that's fine. There's nothing to loot up here, is there? I don't think so. Not this being like the 10th time I've been through this and I don't know where anything is at any given point in time. Let's go meet Lae'zel, our favorite Githyanki lady, our favorite woman. This... Oh, there we go. We've triggered it.
Abomination. This is your end.
She has such a cool introduction.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Really? What do you suggest?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Oh, right. Cool. Cool. Yeah, we're interrupting his snack time. Alright. I didn't actually pick out my spells. I think I might have skipped over that. That's okay. I can change up my spells when we level up. In a bit. After we get through the Nautiloid. Does one to floor damage? Yeah, we'll do it. We'll try it. Okay. Slay.
Never a dull moment.
Ooh, I forgot I have magic missile. Not me forgetting about magic missile.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh, I have a lot of how much? What is my walking speed? Movement speed is 9. Okay, 9 meters. That's pretty far, I feel like. I don't know. I think 9 meters might be what I usually do, but this feels farther.
No time to waste.
No choice but to keep going.
We'll do a little firebolt. Nice.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
Thank you, Lae'zel.
Now, to the helm.
I'm very adequate indeed. They call me... They don't call me anything. Tempest wouldn't remember anything. It's a body to loot. Don't mind me. Tempest does know that they've been around a lot of bodies before. Let's get my single spell slot back.
I feel better.
I think it's so funny. There's a bunch of these restoration pods across the way.
To get out before it's too late.
You never see these again, except for under Moonrise, and I think there might be one at the final fight. I'm pretty sure there is. I don't actually remember, even though we just did that a week ago. Not even a whole week ago. But I do know in Tactician and Honor mode, there's less. Welcome in, Mr. Lego Gamer. How are you? I hope you're doing well. It is a bit early for a raid, but you know what? I appreciate the enthusiasm. Welcome in. How you doing? We just started yet another Baldur's Gate 3 run, but this time it's by myself. We're playing as Tempest, our Dark Urge sorcerer. I don't know why. I've always played as bards in D&D, but for some reason I've just like hyperfixated on being a sorcerer. Because Parsley, the character we made Saturday with Roy, is also a sorcerer. And I'm having a great time. I'm having a really good time.
I can make no sense of it.
Machine made them hostile.
Machine made him hostile. That it did. Not the miss.
Taking
Lae'zel out
position.
here. You're counting down to something? Undead in a few. Oh! Undead's wrapping up? I did see he was playing Minecraft. Do I want to firebolt or do I want to... We'll throw a chromatic orb. We'll do a little bit of lightning over there. Undead! welcome in! Welcome in, Undead Brave and Undead Brave Enjoyers! How are you guys? Welcome in! The raid emote makes much more sense now, Mr. Lego Gamer. But welcome in. Why is it saying I am not logged into Twitch? Alright, I'll have to do this from something else. Last time I was streaming, I accidentally X'd out of my thing. But welcome in! Welcome in those who just came in with Undead. We're playing Baldur's Gate. It is a mature rated game, so if that makes you a little uncomfortable, there's gonna be a little bit of gore, stuff like that. If that makes you uncomfortable, then definitely... Thank you for that. I have to log in to Twitch, via my chat thing in OBS, which is very, very wild. I don't actually remember what my password is, I'll be honest. But I've got some guesses. Okay. NANI? Alright. Not the authenticator thing. This is dumb. Okay. Well, welcome in. I hope you guys had a fun time in Undead stream. I saw you guys were playing Minecraft. Were you perhaps on Brain Rot? Because I think I saw on the Discord that there was somebody on Brain Rot. Now that I'm logged in, I can finally give this shout out to Undead. It took me so long to find my raid emote. Jeez, I know how that goes.
Pickaxe!
Welcome in, Twix. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Whoop and Bricky and Cat or Catacane. I don't know. Welcome in. We just started another playthrough of Baldur's Gate. Why did logging in mess up all of my stuff? All right, there we go. I can live with that. We started a new Baldur's Gate playthrough where we are kind of doing Dark Urge. We're making a lot of evil choices, and it's gonna be a fun time. It's gonna be a really fun time, I hope. So more shipbuilding. Yo, that's so slay. I feel like every time there's been like more than one person on Brain Rot, we just kind of get together and stare at the ship and talk about how cool it looks.
The gods are watching me.
But the thing is coming along really nicely. That clip was from years ago. It's so funny how the clip thingy will just pick like the most random things. 14, I don't care about mature audiences if you're scared or creeped out or you're a wimp. I will say, Bricky, I don't know what you know about Baldur's Gate. We shouldn't come across any of this tonight because I don't think I'm gonna speedrun like that, but you never know. But not only does Baldur's Gate have like gore, but it just like covers a lot of mature themes, and there's also sex. And I am not gonna tell you how to live your life, but just be aware that that's something you're getting into. And I know a lot of people don't feel that is appropriate for people under 18. Alright, let's talk to Shart. I'm playing it right now. Oh, nice. It's my favorite game of all time.
For stragglers.
I'm gonna do my Sorcerer Arcana check again. Magic at work here. Let's determine what kind. Okay, so far so good on checks. Right, I do keep forgetting saying ages in chat is actually against Twitch TOS. Thank you, Undead, for the reminder. Thank you for that.
You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
Lays out, this is your golf girlfriend. Alright, I'll go look around. Just magically link to the console to see what I can do. Don't read TOS. No, that's fair. I don't either, because a lot of the times on social media, or just like on the internet in general, terms of service is like, hey, don't be a dickhead. Don't do things that are illegal. And they're mad at me because I named the one earlier. We're gonna have to kill us. I mean, I don't feel bad about it. Tempest wouldn't feel bad about it, so why should I? And I'll push his friend too.
I will ascend.
This is just a normal day for Tempest. Alright, there we go. Just your average day. Tempest. Let me just say real quick, we are playing on Tactician, so it is going to be a little bit more difficult. Yeah, don't fall before your time, Lae'zel. I would be really upset if you did. Alright, help my boy up. Help my boy up. Oh, I'm not actually on him. Ban in the chat person. I'm gonna save her. I want Shadowheart. So I've played this game several times before, so there's like things I already know about it.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
We need to build a party, and like there's a couple of NPCs that I usually play with on my party that I'm not gonna be able to bring in because we're being evil. It's not that disgusting. I see you all found the sound alerts. Got alert because I'm starving right now, so I'm gonna go get some food. Yes, of course, please go take care of yourself. That goes for anybody who just came in with undead. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
They've infected a lot, Lae'zel. Okay.
Something good here. I hope.
Some healing potions. I don't eat until dinner. Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Jotaro.
Are you guys also JoJo's fans? I know Undead is, and Undead's stream has a lot of like anime stuff in it sometimes.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
You know a bit? Okay, that's fair, that's fair. I got really into JoJo's a few years ago, and it kind of rewired my brain. I've heard that's like a very normal JoJo's fan experience, though. Wow. The lady turned into a mind flare.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
You are so right, Lae'zel.
To get out of here before it's our turn.
Yeah, before it's our turn, we gotta go. Okay. Am I actually gaining experience? I think I am. Gaining experience to level up later. My favorite thing to do is to walk into giant buildings with children in them and scream at the top of my lungs, Santa isn't real. Oof. That's wild. My family, like, we do Santa Claus, but like, not seriously. Like, I remember when I was like 4 or 5 is when my parents were like, yeah, Santa's not real, but also like, look at what Santa got for you. We had the Wednesday, but we didn't believe in him, if that makes any sense.
The console appears
I
dormant.
kind of forget that some kids wholeheartedly believe in Santa Claus. Inscribe the device with glyphs you sense from the pod toward it. Can I do? That's cool.
The console hums
Okay.
alive. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
That's a risk I'm willing to find out. Oh, can I take a closer look at the powered up console? Let's do an Arcana check. Arcana or Arcana, I don't actually know how to say it. We didn't do that. We did not do that thing. We didn't
Nothing
do that.
in the appearance of the device betrays its purpose. It could do anything.
Could do anything.
It could even transform the occupant of the pod, like what happened before.
Well, Tempest, lucky for you, we're in the business of fucking around and finding out. So that's what we'll do.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite.
Not the
Then
parasite.
discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
We hear that a lot. I'm lonely, so I just play Minecraft all day. That's fair. That's fair. I feel like a lot of us have been there, been through that. I do hope you're able to like find a community of people you can play with and be a lot less lonely in Minecraft with. Because I feel like Minecraft and just like online gaming in general is a really good tool for easing loneliness with like internet friends and stuff like that. So I do hope you're able to find something that like is that sort of outlet for yourself. Because being lonely is not a vibe, but it's something that I think all of us struggle with. My rolls are absolute dog shit tonight. Okay, this is fine. A 6 is like
Feel
4 more
the
than we needed, but
biomechanical
still.
brain of the console process your command
Okay.
and yield to
Thank you for spawning in the wither, by the way.
Shiver
Whoop.
runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Oh, we feel sated? Is that gonna work? Oh, we saved the goth girl. Okay, cool. I'm playing Roblox, so I'm barely watching. That's so fair. That is so fair. I always like pull. Usually if I'm watching a Twitch stream, it's mostly like background noise as I do something else. I'm teaching Undead to mine in Hypixel Skyblocks on Monday on his streams. Oh, fun, fun. I lurk in those a lot, and I have noticed that there's been a lot of like back and forth like that. So that's really cool. I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 myself. You're so real for that.
Thought that damn
I
thing
hope
was
it's
going
going
to be my
well.
coffin. Thank you.
Is it your
Mind
first playthrough,
lurches
Kat?
and
And if so, how far are you?
Gratitude
Or I guess
is
either
mixed
way,
with
how far are you in
wariness.
the game?
Because you have a gift with you.
Don't be racist towards Lae'zel.
Dangerous company.
I'm dangerous company. Dangerous company's what you need
Fair
in a
point.
fight.
Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead.
There
Let me
absolutely
come with you.
is.
We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Having Shadowheart tell Dark Urge that we keep dangerous company is so funny because the only thing Dark Urge knows about themselves is that they don't know anything about themselves and that they have this like urge to maim. And it's like, buddy, I think I'm the most dangerous person on this ship, not to brag. Good for them. I taught him how to do most things in the games. You're welcome to learn as well. That is so nice of you. That is very nice of you. I honestly don't know if I'll ever play Hypixel Skyblock. I know some of our friends have like talked about getting a group together, but I'm gonna be real, it seems a little overwhelming. I'm very much like a vanilla Minecraft person. I don't do a whole lot on like Hypixel or minigame servers like that, but it does look really cool. I enjoy watching other people do it. All right, let's get going. I'm Tempest.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Oh, she's gotta go get her Rubik's Cube. It is, and I'm still in the Grove. Oh, okay, cool, very exciting. I liked the Grove. I think the Act 1 map is so pretty. It's just a nice thing. All right, what is that,
It's
girl?
nothing. Trust me.
Enough of
Okay.
this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's
Alright.
right. Lead on.
All right, let's go. I don't think we level up until after this. Does everyone have...
What's next?
Everyone has their
This
spell
will be
slots and
done.
everything, so we're good.
Breathe
We
deep.
are good to keep going.
And move.
It is when you don't know anything about the game. Yeah, no, that is true. That is true. Because that could be said about most things. Even like vanilla Minecraft, I've had people say it's a little overwhelming to learn.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
All right,
Who
slay.
put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Oh, the Gorlies are fighting.
Cane yank.
The Gorlies are fighting. Okay. Luckily, I'm early late game. Is there like different stages of well, I guess there's different stages of every game. And even like vanilla Minecraft, you have different stages of. But that's cool. How long did it take you to get into early late game of the Skyblock? Or I guess how long have you been playing Hypixel Skyblock? It's a better question. 500 hours. Oh, wow, nice. That's more hours than I have in Baldur's Gate. That's very cool. Yeah, that's a lot of hours. That is really cool.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geik after we escape.
We may not have to deal with the Geik after we escape. On my other account before I got hacked, I had 1.5. That is impressive.
I must connect the helm.
Yeah, Shadowheart, you're not gonna be the one that gets that cutscene, respectfully. I love that though, that's really cool. I don't know how many hours I've put into Minecraft in general. Like I know on my Switch I have like 200 to 300 hours in it. There's no telling how much I've played it really. But But all of my other games, like, I don't think I've ever put that many hours into a single game other than, like, probably Minecraft.
Talk to me.
But even then, like, your 1.5K is just in Hypixel Skyblock, I'm assuming. So, like, that's different than having thousands of hours in multiple Minecraft worlds. So that is really cool. I respect that grind. I love the music in Baldur's Gate. It's so slay. Can I reach that? No, I cannot. Okay. I really have a friend with 8K hours. How long? Like 8K hours acquired over like the span of like 5 years, or like what's the time frame here? 'Cause that is a lot of hours. Wow. Yeah, my thoughts exactly, Kat. That's just 4. Let's do a little cantrip. Slay. Okay.
No traps, please.
Yeah, no traps, please, and think. Okay. So I know sometimes people like to kill Commander Zalk to get his sword. I've only been able to do that one time on Explorer mode, and it was very difficult even then. So we're not even gonna attempt tonight. I don't want to die.
Got to focus.
Game is 5 years old, by the way, so I also know somebody else with 18,000 hours. That is so cool. I met Demon Guy. What do you mean Demon Guy? There's so many that could be. Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. I will say, unless there's somebody currently in chat that is like reading chat that hasn't finished the game before, I have finished Baldur's Gate 2 times. So spoilers, I'm okay with spoilers. Obviously I'm gonna try my best not to spoil you if I know you're not done with it. So you can name names. It is a safe spot to call out Demon Guy. Raphael, yeah, he's so cool. I have a love-hate relationship with that character. My favorite character of all time in this game is Astarion. I am an Astarion lover through and through. And I knew that was gonna miss. Why did I even try? Okay. About 8K of those hours are AFK. Oh, that's fair. A big portion of playing Minecraft is doing AFK stuff. I do have to say, probably a lot of my hours on like my PC. I say that as if my PC is tracking how many hours I've been in Minecraft, but I would say a good chunk of my Minecraft hours is also probably AFK. Except for when I played on the Switch, because you can't really AFK on the Switch like that. I guess you could AFK on console, but it's not as rewarding. I guess we'll help him out. 1 whole damage, wow.
Got to press on.
Okay, I'm gonna heal Tempest. I'm gonna heal Tempest, and that's all of her, spell slots.
Let's see.
My profile I'm on right now has 500 hours. I created in October. Oh, wow. Okay, so you play it kind of like how I play Baldur's Gate, sort of. I have like 370 something hours in Baldur's Gate, and I've been playing it since like September. So obviously, like, that's impressive to get 500 hours in just a few months. I take it playing Minecraft is like your main hobby then? Which is really cool. I love that for you.
No time left. I must reach the helm.
Lays out. You're not gonna be the one to reach the helm.
Need to act fast.
I kind of don't even want it to be Shart. Those are her
See
loot
what we have
bodies.
here.
Sacred Flame. We'll try it. I know a lot of like Sacred Flame and Firebolt misses a Shadowheart because it uses a stat that's not like a stat she's very good at. So that's kind of fun. I even do it during school because I gotta be in all my grades without trying. Oh! Okay, that's fair. So I take it you do like online schooling or homeschooling
Into
or
the
something like
bloody fray.
Don't share this info. I'm making assumptions and then I've realized it's probably not the best thing to share online. So just ignore what I just said. But that is very cool. I will say like a lot of times school is just kind of like that. Because I had a really easy time in school like that as well. We're taking too long and no, there can't be others showing up. Yeah, I know when lockdown happened and everybody was at home, it was very common for people to like play Minecraft during school. Because I remember like I would be in my Zoom classes, I was in college during that time, and I would be in my Zoom classes just playing Stardew Valley on my Switch while I was listening to like the lecture or whatever. It was a vibe. Okay. I want Tempest to be the one to reach the helm because cutscenes. I want him to be the one in the cutscene. What's with the elf ears? It was just the vibes. It was just for fun. I wouldn't call it a full cosplay, because we do that sometimes over here, but more or less, yeah. There's our pretty tiefling. So slay. We're learning the dangers of gravity now. You didn't save the child from the harpies? Oh no. That is something that if you like don't know about it is really hard to do because it's like time sensitive as well once you get to a certain area. This feels a little loud for you guys. That's a little bit better. Let us suffer. Oh, trust me, there's gonna be a lot of suffering. I don't know if you guys missed it, or if, it's probably in my title, but we're doing an evil playthrough, so there's gonna be a lot of suffering out here tonight. I didn't realize it was time sensitive. Yeah, there's a lot of things in Baldur's Gate that's like sneakily time sensitive. So if you like get into a certain area, that's when it triggers like the countdown. And basically, I think as long as you do it before you long rest, it's fine. Once you like get into that area. I'm not entirely sure what exactly triggers it. All that I know is that once you get close enough, I guess, that's when it starts counting down. Or like after, if you save the grove and then come back, he'll be dead too. There are certain activities like that. They're watching the Nautiloid crash. Not all the textures loading in as we watch it. That's been Thara. We're gonna play evilly and we'll actually get to meet her as a character this time. Do you think feminism is going too far right now? No, I don't. I think a lot of feminism is still kind of at its like basics, basic stuff. Because we're still at a point where like you can say the most basic thing and then somebody will be like, that's too extreme. But like, I mean, again, with anything, it depends on who you're talking to. Because there are probably people who are going too far, but I think feminism as a whole is definitely not going too far right now. I don't know if you're referring to anything in specific, but just like the general vibe of what I've seen. Like, nothing's really changed all that much in my lifetime. Like, it all still feels the same. Oh, we're gonna Dark Urge it up all over the Sword Coast. We really made such a pretty tiefling.
Your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Is the narrator in the game sound loud enough? Like, could you guys hear that clearly? I'm not sure if that can be, if that was like loud enough for you guys.
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship,
you hear it fine?
your
Okay,
mind
thank
has
you.
been
Thank you for letting me
cold
know.
And empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
I guess we're having a good time. I think it is at the gym at least, because every time I go, there's some girl that calls me a creep for no reason. I don't think that should be related. There's either something you don't realize you're doing that's making her uncomfortable, or she is, there are some people that will use, like, social movements like that as an excuse to be a dickhead. So maybe she could be like that. I don't think that you can fault, like, a whole social movement, especially if, I don't know, don't tell me where you live, but, like, depending on where you live in the US, like, if a group of people are actively losing rights, then I don't think you can say the social movement trying to support them is going too far. So, I also am aware you said you were pretty young, so there's still, like, a lot to learn and, like, observe about the world as well. And I'm 26 and I still have so much to learn. So I don't mean that in, like, a way to, like, speak down to you, but more so as a way of, like, we all just have so much to learn still. Myself included. So, try to remember the last time you stood above a corpse. Yeah, I'll try to remember that. I'm kind of intelligent. I'm a little intelligent. Okay. Not with those rolls, though. Not with those rolls. You know what? Canon. Dark Urge wouldn't be able to remember anyway.
You see flashes of flesh, all lumped together in a mass grave. No single image sticks out. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
Unknown and unspeakable. She's the worker that you have to talk to go to the gym because sign in or something like that. Okay. Well, yeah, I have no idea then. I have no idea why she's calling you that, and she could just be being rude to be rude. I have no clue. I don't know you. I don't know her. But it sounds like if you just have to, like, talk to her to get in, then you don't have to, like, be around her a whole lot, which is good. So it should work out. I kind of want to skip over Shadowheart and go get baby girl Astarion.
Let's have a look.
And then come back and get Shadowheart.
What's hiding here?
But I also know fighting the brains up here is pretty difficult. I feel like it should be easy, but then I, like, die trying to do it. We'll see it. We'll try it. Raging, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm playing something other than an elf or half-elf bard for the first time in my life. We have a pretty tiefling.
There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Baldur's Gate 3 again, who would have thought? I mean, I don't know what you expected, really. I know I said last week that I would try to do something other than Baldur's Gate this week. But I'm gonna be real. I'm too excited about Tempest. So it's probably gonna be Baldur's Gate. Challenge impossible, romance someone other than Astarion. I mean, you said it yourself, it's impossible. I have narrative plans for romancing Astarion. For this run particularly. Tempest is gonna make him worse. I'm also gonna make your girl Shart worse. I'm gonna have a good time while doing it. Can I solo the brains?
Breathe quiet. Move.
Or can I sneak around the brains? I'm gonna save real quick. Narrative plans? Yes, I've got a whole little fucked up story in my head that I'm very excited about. Let me just, yeah, sneak around the brains. Just keep sneaking around them. They'll never know I was here until I come back through with a baby girl. Alright, that's what I was trying to do Saturday, but then we leveled up and I guess had a terrible time leveling up. Friendship with Mel ruined. Fucking around with my girl Shadowheart, unforgivable. I'm gonna make her a DJ. She's gonna be DJ Shart. We're gonna have DJ Shart and Discord mod Astarion. It's gonna be a group. How could you not want that for her? This is the playthrough where I'm making all of the worst decisions. I'm not ignoring her. I'm gonna go back and get her.
Ready.
I don't want her to witness the terrible decisions I'm gonna make with this man over here. I'm gonna go back and get her. It's fine. I'm letting her have a nap.
I've got one of those brain things cornered.
Discord mod, the worst kind of mod?
In the
Exactly.
grass. You can kill it, can't you?
And that's
Like
what
you killed the
Ascended
others?
Astarion is. Tempest is gonna wanna... Actually, Tempest is an asshole. Tempest is an asshole. Kill it yourself, you look capable enough.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
I need to not feel bad. He's not even real. Okay. We'll try to quickly roll away. You heard it here first. Mel said Astarion is a Discord mod. Ascended Astarion specifically. Ascended Astarion specifically. When we get into Act 3 and when we ascend Astarion, we're gonna have a terrible time. It's going to be a terrible time. Okay. I passed my roll. Tempest is a dexterous boy. Let's go. He looks so mad.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did
Which
you
pod, bestie? I
and
looked
those
for you.
tentacled freaks do to me?
I looked for you. What pod are you in? You can 3D print hands? Don't turn into Yoshikage Kira. Don't turn into Yoshikage Kira. If I catch you in a sandwich shop with a disembodied hand in your pocket, it's over. The birds killed me. Oh no! The harpy fight is really difficult for some reason. Definitely good luck. Good luck. Put the knife away. Maybe we can talk. You have it backwards. They snatched me up too. I feel like Tempest would want to get that
I'm not an
cleared.
idiot. I saw. Ah!
I mean, Astarion, I love you,
Mind
but you're
twists.
not that smart.
You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes.
Or Shiggy.
prowling dark, busy streets. You
Whoa
try to hold
there.
the memory, but it fades to the worm.
Listen,
The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
when I said JoJo's Bizarre Adventure rewired my brain, that also includes every time I see, think, or say anything about hands, Yoshikage Kira is on my mind. I can't compliment hands anymore without having to be like, not to sound like this weird serial killer with a hand fetish. Not the same kind of hands or fascination. What do you mean not the same kind of hands? That's fair though, that's fair. I didn't expect you to have that fascination. It was just a jest. 3D printed hands for more funny, haha. That's fair, that's fair. I like when people get like the little baby hands that you like wear on your fingers. I think those are so funny. Put the knife away and I'll tell you everything. Honestly, does Tempest know? Does Tempest know what's going on? They were
It's
connected.
those tentacled monsters. Whatever they did to us caused that link. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards.
Little does he know that's one of Tempest's love
Apologies.
languages. Okay, so I'm sorry if this means nothing to you guys, but I am playing this Dark Urge specifically with the thought that they were definitely seeing Gortash. They were together. So that Tempest's love language. We are the Dark Urge. We are having a terrible time. I was looking forward to seeing yours.
A kindred spirit. My name's
He took that
Astarion.
so well.
I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I love that you can tell Astarion, like, oh, no worries. I was really excited to see what your organs looks like. And he's like, oh, me too. We're the same. I'm just gonna nod. I'm in quite the state, but I think I'm Tempest. Actually, I like that.
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
I might know a little something. They'll turn us into mind flayers. I have to go mod. See, have a great stream. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for hanging out for us. Have a good time modding. Good luck. Good luck. Found actual gun parts. Thinking it was some 3D printed Nerf gun. No, you can actually 3D print the gun. I have done more research into that than I probably ever should have. I had a good reason, though. But no, you can definitely 3D print a working gun. It's not a good idea. It's not a good idea in the slightest, but it is something that people have figured out how to do, I think. Or tried to, or think that they know how to do. I don't know. All right. Yeah, they'll turn us into mind flayers, baby girl.
Turn us into...
Well, that was great news.
It'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Yeah, travel with me, baby girl. Our odds are gonna be better
I was ready
together.
to go this alone.
I also
But
need him to
maybe sticking
lockpick
with the
something.
herd isn't such a bad idea.
I mean, I
And
knew
you
that,
seem
but
like
pics
a
I saw made
useful
me think it was a
person to
Nerf
know.
gun that was actually gun shaped.
All right.
Like it had Nerf bullets in the
I
pics.
accept.
Oh, that's interesting.
Lead on.
As he joins
That's very
your
interesting.
side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
Wouldn't he just be the prettiest corpse? The narrator was so real for that. Narrator was so real for that. That is kind of interesting though that they like posed it as like a Nerf gun. I wonder if that was like to get past any sort of like moderation on the site that you were looking on. That would be my first guess. Oh right, which bolt fits the character? Which bolt does? No, Thunderwave though. Thunderwave. We're gonna do, I think, Careful Spell is the... No, wait. Oh, no, these are different. Okay. Double the duration of conditions. Increase the range of spells by 50%. Yeah, we're doing that. Is Careful not the silence one? Oh, Careful Spell makes it to where allies automatically succeed saving throws. That could be Slay. We're doing that. Oh, no, those are the... We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Probably to get past TOS stuff. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That makes sense. I don't think Astarion really has a whole lot to level 2, Rogue. He's just vibing. Now we gotta go fight the brains and pick up Shart. That was our meet cute. We're gonna have such a terrible time in this world together. But first, baby girl's gotta come lockpick this. I'm so excited to learn how to play something other than a bard. Or like any of the other Origin characters. I will say, I feel like I've gotten pretty good at using, or like learning how to do most of the characters. Like I can utilize Jaheira so well. And then I'm really good with Astarion, and I love playing Will. I can play most of the Origin characters that you can like have as your party. But Karlak,
So that's progress.
I feel like I'm just like grossly
Time to
not
press ahead.
playing Barbarian correctly. Very much not playing Barbarian correctly.
All right.
What if I just
Time
sneak
to
back
skulk
through
about.
here? And then I come through here with Shadowheart and we just bully the brains. I think that's a good plan. We'll come back here with Shart and bully him. Where even are they? Okay.
If not over, then through.
Okay. I feel like they definitely should have seen us with that, but they didn't, so I will live with it. Oh, I missed some stuff through here. Okay, Shadowheart doesn't have to know about the violence that happened just around the corner. It feels kind of embarrassing to pick up Astarion when you already have a party. Alright, I guess we'll be nice to Shadowheart, since I have the certified Shadowheart lover here to witness any crimes against her.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
I was hoping you might know that, actually.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Be nice. Unlike you, I am capable of being nice. I can recognize that Shadowheart is in fact a baddie. I can love her. Why does he look like that? He does not look happy to be here. Now
First
what,
things
girl?
first.
Do you have any ideas?
Supplies, shelter, and most of all, a
You didn't need to
healer.
shake her so hard.
We might have escaped, but we
I'm
still have these
Dark-Urge.
little monsters in our heads.
Also, I only have 8 strength. It couldn't have been that hard. I get -1 to strength. You want to stay
We
together?
need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
All right, Slay. Let's get moving.
One thing.
Astarion is a baddie too, just the
before we
worst
go.
kind. Astarion is a baddie.
I
Thank
wanted
you
to
for
thank you
noticing.
For freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod.
Oh, there's
You
all that
didn't.
Shadowheart approval.
I'll remember that.
All right,
Lead the way.
Slay. Okay, so 3 of us. Oh, we get to level her up too. I think I'm gonna commit violence against Gale. I think that's the thing to do. If we're giving into Dark-Urge, I gotta go into all of the dark evil things that you can do. Why did it not occur to me that I can also use the Sanctuary spell? I could also be utilizing Sanctuary. Alright. Shadowheart, we're having a good time. Don't eat the hand. I don't know if I can eat it, but I'm gonna commit violence. We're gonna commit great acts of violence. Oh, because we're playing on Tactician, I need more food at the end of the day as well.
What's in here?
Did I not loot these bodies already? Where are the brains? Oh, there they are. Okay. Okay. At least they didn't both hit Tempest.
Filth. Best keep some distance, or this will be a short fight.
You or an ally cannot be targeted until you attack or harm a creature. You can still take damage from area spells. Yikes. Okay. I think Healing Word would be best utilized. That's what we need.
Moving.
Okay. Then a little bit of Guiding Bolt on the one with the most health. Slay.
Missed this.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just keep hitting that one. Let's go, Astarion, baby girl. Baby girl
Just like
slays.
times. Quickly.
Hiding successful. That's what I love to see. Oh, and I was seen.
Blood comes easy these days.
Blood comes easy these days. I mean, I can't argue with that. I woke up covered in blood. Okay. Slay. That did so much. So much. Not the save.
Time to push my luck again.
I want Tempest to kill this thing. A little shocking grasp. Okay.
What should I do?
All right.
Take two.
Heal Tempest again.
Let's turn someone inside out.
And I guess we'll turn someone inside out. That's what baby girl wants to do.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
I like that Shadowheart was ready to ride or die with me, but she's like, I don't know if we'll survive.
How much further can I go?
Oh, there's the chest up here still to get.
Open up.
I want to try to do more pickpocketing, because I don't do that a lot, just in general, but I want to try to do it more. I feel like this is the best playthrough to experiment with that more. That's the vibes I'm bringing into this playthrough. Also, while I'm here... Okay, short bow, that's fine. I don't think I have any, like... It's not worth it to replace things. Okay. Oh, wait, no, you don't have anything equipped. Let's get that equipped. Okay. Alright, now we can all do ranged attacks, which is, like, the best thing. You're gonna die if you can't do ranged attacks. That's just how I play this game. I'm a chronic sit really far away and hurl things at the enemy. Are you just named Tempest, or are you also a Tempest sorcerer? My name is Tempest, and I'm also a Tempest sorcerer, I'm pretty sure. Or a storm sorcerer. Yeah. I feel like the name fit really well. I kind of forgot about that being, like, the thing for the sorcery. But it fits well, and it works being Dark Urge and not having any memories. Just be named after the type of magic I know how to do. I like that. I love that for us. Copy. What do you mean, copycat? What do you mean? Are you saying copycat because I'm picking the name based off of my thing? Or do you also have a Tempest sorcerer named Tempest? That was my build for tactician? Oh. I was gonna do Draconic, but then, like, the vibes of Storm was just so good. I liked it, so I went with it. We're having a good time. Where am I in regards to where that nasty little mind flare is? I think it's through here. Wait. Where did I go? How did I get so turned around? Okay, there we go. There's the mind flayer.
Mind flayer.
He wasn't loaded in, that's why I couldn't find him. We're gonna maim this man.
Approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion.
Compassion? Is that something that Tempest normally feels? No.
Yes, you feel hate.
That's not a Tempest
and
emotion.
You deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Well, I'm just gonna take advantage of the lapse.
The monster lies exhausted.
You can, if you keep
defeated.
following that thought,
Its eyes wet orange
you can kiss the
pearls
mind flayer and it'll kill
radiate
you.
Malice.
And it's a terrible time. We're gonna close those eyes forever. Nice.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Okay.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
I'm already on it, girl. She knows so well what the plans were. She's so smart. What's her intelligence?
What's going on?
A 10. Her intelligence is a 10. What about baby girl? A 13? Okay, no, that's fair, that's fair. I don't know why I was surprised to find out that Astarion is smarter than Shadowheart. What about wisdom, though? surprisingly 13 wisdom. I love Astarion, but he's not very wise. Shadowheart being more wise makes sense. Okay.
You approach the sigil on the stone.
So sorry to Gale
Magic
lovers out there.
glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
We're gonna touch the sigil. That surely is a good idea.
A hand? Anyone?
Do we want to fantasize about hacking off the hand? That is the dark urge, isn't it?
This branch of flesh is begging to be pruned, and its sap sucked from.
At least this saves me from having to actively make Gale worse.
Cease, you loon!
As soon as the dreams cross the threshold of your imagination, you snap back to realize they have all come true.
Wow, we did
Just
that.
full of surprises, aren't you?
Joy floods through you. You were dazed on the Nautiloid, but now you are truly awake. Alive.
Tempest really said, I've never felt so alive before after... What do you have to say to me about that? I received Gale's severed hand. Oh no. I feel so bad. Listen, I'm giving into the dark urge. I gotta pick all the fucked up evil options. It's what I have to do. It's not even the worst decision I'm gonna make tonight, probably.
Huh. You look rabid, pained, sick. You're spasming and twitching. You poor thing.
Overwhelming violent desires fester in my skull.
The norm is to keep dirty thoughts like that to ourselves, but do carry on.
Sir, if you touch Alfira... I'll help her write her song first. I hate the Alfira canon event. It's the worst. A feeling deep inside possesses me and whispers murder over and over. Yeah. Tempest is giving
You've
in.
been dealt a vile hand. I say, play it. Play it for all it's worth.
I got baby girl's
Nobody should
permission
deny
to just
themselves
be
their true
terrible.
nature.
Oh, he doesn't know what he's signing up for. Tell me about yourself.
To tell, I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
The funniest thing, people think that's a lie, even though like it is true. It's just been 200 years. You better knock her out. Wait. But if I'm gonna betray the Grove anyway, Raging, if I betray the Grove anyway, isn't she still going to die? So either way, I will be killing her. Why am I deciding to do this? Why am I doing this after I've like gained an emotional attachment to like so many of the tieflings? You didn't do it that time. I didn't do it that time. You're right. I don't know. I don't exactly know how the knocking her out works. Like, do I just have to knock her out every day? Like, how do I know when to stop knocking her out? Or is it just like a one-time thing that I have to do so that she doesn't want to come to my camp?
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Zoru's whole squad. Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Just talk
And
to
if
her
it
and then knock her
escapes,
out.
how will
Oh,
you-
okay. We'll do that.
Oh.
We'll do that then.
A
Is
guest.
she?
Your skull pounds.
I'll stop
in
asking
response to
questions.
the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Why should I help you? Fuck it. I'm just gonna attack him.
Watch out!
Astarion approves of that? DJ Shart is not gonna like me. Okay. You know, maybe Shadowheart, maybe I get a lot of Shadowheart disapproval because I call her Shart. I could see her not vibing with that. You know? Like, she's not a Shart girly. What am I saying? Okay, are you... You're not close enough to be threatened. Just gonna save real quick. In case I have to reload. Okay. Just magic missile her. Alright! I'm going to create a spell slot. I'm gonna create a spell slot. I did the wrong one. I'm so dumb. The fuck did I do that for? Oh, no, I do. I do have that. I'm so sorry for those who just witnessed what I did. Trying to make a spell slot and ended up making more sorcery points. Because I clicked on it weird. Let's try a good Sacred Flame. Try it on her. Okay. That hit. I like that. Alright, we get her up here. No, get closer. Okay. Now I can create a spell slot. There we go. That's so... I cannot believe I did that. We'll just normally hit her. That should be fine. Unless we miss. Unless we miss. The fuck was a critical hit for?
No!
Yeah, we killed Nemessa.
Have to keep going.
That was kind of terrible of us.
Catch my breath.
We'll do that. Yeah, we'll try that. Ooh, critical miss, but it still did a little bit of damage and made him electrocuted.
Breathe
That was
deep
very slay.
and move.
I like being a sorcerer. Just spellcasters in general are really fun for me to play. I have a good time with them. They also allow me to play like a coward, which is always a fun thing to do in combat. Okay, I should have drunk a healing potion. Yep, I earned that one. Not the save on the Sacred Flame. I hate this. Okay, Shadowheart, do your worst. Shadowheart hit him for so much. Oh, I'm having a terrible time. Am I gonna have the long rest already before going to the Grove? I think I will. Okay. Alright, let's get Lae'zel on board.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Does she, though? Like, I wouldn't say she obviously does that. What exactly is a
It is many
creche?
things.
Let's let Tempest
a
learn.
hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Geich tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Okay. A simple thinky wouldn't
You
go
may
amiss.
as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Fair, fair. Let's journey
You
together
have made
then.
an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp
I'm
tongue,
farming so
elf.
much Shadowheart
Would that your
disapproval.
mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Alright, slay. But before that, let's level her up. We need to take a long rest. I need a nap. That is the one thing about playing as classes that are very spell slot dependent. You have to take a lot of long rests. Look at action surge now. Let's slay. We love a good action surge. And me and my
No
one
time to
health.
rest.
Okay. Did I loot? I looted her. Did I loot the other guy? He's up
Let's
there.
have
No,
a
I did
look.
not. All right, let's go. Long rest. We needed it. Hopefully, no, we definitely have enough because everybody starts with a backpack, a thing.
Moving ahead.
Oh, Lae'zel has something to say to me.
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle.
Don't need a lot of
I
long
knew
rests if
your
you're playing
kind to
the
be
right bard.
fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity.
I don't play that kind
Be
of
quick
bard.
about your rest. We must locate a creche.
I don't know if you've noticed, Raging, but I play the kind of bard that uses a lot of spell slots. But even then, like, you run out of short rests eventually. And I think when you have two bards that can do Song of Rest, it's a little bit easier. But 3 short rests go by pretty quickly as well. Don't you know an exhausted warrior isn't an effective one?
A thick-headed notion in a complex circumstance. Do you suppose
She
the
called me
parasites inside us
thick-headed?
dare to rest? That the Geich do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell? Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle
I trust her with my
split your
life.
skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
And it would be a great end. I need to be more normal about the characters in this game. The opposite, I use a lot of inspiration. Yeah, no, I've noticed.
Your Gith friend seems on edge. Mustn't relish the thought of sprouting tentacles.
Can you blame her?
Understandable. Can't say I'm a fan either. It's just hard to join in when all of this feels so new. The night normally means bustling streets, bursting taverns. Curling up in the dirt and resting is, a little novel.
This man's never been camping before. Give it a try. We'll need to be fresh for tomorrow.
I'm in no place to rest yet. Today has been a lot. I need some time to think things through. To process this. You sleep. I'll keep watch.
Why is everybody keeping watch? Thank you. I'll sleep better for that. You know what?
The pleasure is all mine. Sweet dreams.
I'm gonna have such a terrible time ruining this man. Okay, where is Shadowheart? I know she's mad at me. Surely we're in the negatives by now. No, we're at 4. We're at 4. Not in the negatives yet, which means we got a lot of approval for saving her out of that pod.
Doing the rounds, are you? You'd better get some rest.
How did she know?
What were you two talking about?
If it was any of your business, we'd have called you over. Tempest would say that.
Wrong. Your business is mine. We're entwined, thanks to this.
Does she want me to call her over while I was
If we're
flirting?
to survive, we need to trust each other.
You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
All right, agreed. Sooner we find someone to help us, the better.
Good.
All
We
right, I
might
got a
even
little
get
bit of
lucky and
approval.
find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
All right, so Shadowheart's sleeping tonight. It's just Lae'zel and Astarion that are gonna keep watch. I love that no one has like asked about what I did to Gale. All right. She's ride or die. She's not even going back to her tent. I love when they kind of glitch out like that. We're level 2. Yeah, I think that's a high enough level for the goblins. I always do that at level 2. I'm trying to like be conscious of when I do things in regards to what level I am so that we don't die. Because I'll be real, Tactician has a little bit of a kick to it.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the bloody gate!
Not this dude
Nobody
again.
gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
I'm so sad about what we're gonna have to do to
There's
Zevlor.
no time!
Oh, at least we can punch Aridin first. That's all I really want. I have no strength, so it's gonna not go well, but I'm gonna try my best.
The 9 hells! Open the gate!
Jeez. Welcome in, Starlight. How are you? Also, welcome in, Gizmo. Thank you for the hydrate. It's important to hydrate before you make all of the worst decisions of your lives. Welcome in. I hope you both are doing well. We have not gotten super far in the game yet, but I'm playing as a really, really slay blue tiefling, and he's great. I'm having such a good time. I've already been flirting with Astarion, you know, the usual.
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
I love him so much. I love Will so much. I feel horrendous over the fact that we're gonna have to kill him when we betrayed the grove. This is fine. When are you gonna do a Noah Starian run? Never. Never in my life. Why would I ruin a perfectly good game by not playing as a Starian? Or like not having a Starian in my game? Noah Starian run sounds like a terrible decision. Realistically though, I know I would, if we ever like get a full group of people together and don't mod the game to be able to have everybody in your party, it would have to be a Noah Starian run because I don't think you can really get a good romance going like that. Hey, we're killing this lady. Oh, she's knocked out, but you know what? That's fine. Fair. Listen, he's my favorite character of all time. That stupid little vampire elf who Naruto runs for the vibes. Please stop swapping the camera. I'm trying to do something. Okay, well, it's not gonna let me do it. This stupid little vampire elf changed my life. Okay? It's stupid, but it's true.
Let's finish this.
I would totally mod the game so we could have everyone in the party. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That is my plan. That is my plan. I'm gonna have such a good time. I think it would be a lot of fun to do a multiplayer game and have the party unlock mods so that all of the companions can be with you. I think that would be really slay. It would be really chaotic, I feel like. Probably also a little overwhelming just because of how much is going on. Oh, you are way back there. I didn't realize how far away you were, girl. Okay. Oh, that's melee. There we go, we'll hit this one. Do you want to cast Sanctuary on... Oh no, he's just out of range. I'm so sad about all the horrible things I'm gonna do later in this game. I have advantage against that one. That was pretty cool. I don't use Chromatic Orb very often. I should. I should use it more. Okay.
Best be on my way.
I didn't mean to do all that, but you know what? That's fair. Oh, he's standing in water, so that whole thing's electrocuted now. Nice. Okay. Wait, you're threatened. But I guess it's not by a party member, so... That's fine. Wait, why did I have disadvantage? Was it just too far away? Okay. Lae'zel, what is... Actually, let's get this man. That's the best use of Lae'zel's turn. Did I miss? Oh, no, there we go. That was confusing. Okay. Do you want to action surge? Yeah, that's once for short rest. We'll do this thing. I guess we'll miss. That's fine. I cannot wait until I can start playing instruments again. That is my favorite thing to do. Wait, why do I have... Oh, we're rallied. That's why. Okay. Nice. I forget that rallied, like, gives you extra hit points. Oh! Oh, he threw a healing... I was like, Will, what are you throwing at me? We're on the same team, bud. There we go. That's more like it. We love that.
So much for peace.
Back, just finished watching some of the Frieza Saga and Dragon Ball Z. Yo, nice. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're currently fighting some goblins. Having a wonderful time out here. This one's the closest to death. Nice. That's exactly what I needed. I'm gonna fly. I forgot that I could do that. We'll come over here. Yeah, that's so fun. Okay. All right, this is going very well. Very, very well. Only issue is that, Starring has disadvantage for everything. Oh, there we go. And you still missed, but that's okay. You are really far away from everything, sir. Let's get you a little closer. Maybe I can go ahead and loot some bodies while we're here. Oh, no, I cannot. I would have loved for that to have, like, hit. Are you going to watch Dragon Ball Z one day if you want to? I think you'll love it. I honestly haven't really thought about it. I think if I had like a friend that was really into Dragon Ball Z and wanted to watch it together, I would love to. But I honestly don't see myself in taking the time to watch that show on my own. I'll be real. I've gotten really bad about like watching things on my own. I just love to watch things with people, I've noticed. Who died? Barth. Ugh, not Aridin. Damn. Maybe that was a little overkill what I just did.
On I go.
What now?
What now, indeed? Is it just Bugbear here? Slay. Okay.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
That gate sure is gonna be open. Okay. Oh, I still have the magic flight. Let's go.
What's hiding here?
See what's on these most of what I'm picking up, I'm about to sell to Aaron. Aaron is gonna be so sick of me. Can I loot Barth's body? Or Barth's body? There we go. No one will ever know. No one will ever know. Okay. We can stop hiding.
Have to keep going.
That was cool. I love that for us. That went really well. I'm feeling a little too confident for this technician run.
Children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
You can cough up my payment anytime now. Now, well, I don't know if Tempest cares. Does Tempest care about money? I don't think so. The goblins didn't take any prisoners.
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobos.
He trusted you.
Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that.
My God, you're a coward.
Real. Oh, I failed. Okay. So I can't punch one of them. Am I intimidating? I'm equally intimidating, and I'm gonna intimidate. If they want me to take both of them down, I definitely will. I will not hesitate. Sure, I'll get a little bit of guidance. Shadowheart's gonna help. Okay, we just barely did that. I'm so glad I cast guidance on myself. My rolls have been terrible
Enough.
tonight.
Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could arrive at any moment. Lovely.
I love how everyone's stressing about that, but the goblins never arrive. At least not until we make them. Which we will.
What's up for discussion? Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him.
He's a
Thank you
blowhard.
for your help out there.
I don't remember him saying that
I'm
before.
Zevlor.
I mean, I'm sure he did say that before. Jeez. I feel like Drossel and Joker are long-lost brothers in Black Butler, even though Drossel's like 10 times more terrifying than Joker is. That's fair. I think a lot of people have made that connection that like Drossel is kind of like the off-brand Joker or something like that, just because design-wise they're very similar, and they do play very similar roles. And so I think that season 1, a lot of the original stuff is not as original as we think. It like took the outline of what the manga was going to do and put a lot of creative liberties and twists with it. Or like they used it as a basis for their original stuff. I think that's what happened. But no, they are very similar. Alright, Zevlor, I am Tempest. That's all I'll say.
I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out.
Everyone
this attack
out?
will only strengthen their resolve.
Damn, that's crazy. Have we considered not telling them? Like, why do the druids have to know the goblins are even out there? Like, how would they know? I won't be staying long. I just need to find a healer.
Got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Lucky for you. I'm just
Thank you again for your help out there. If you'll excuse me, I'd best get my people moving.
Good luck with that. All right, actually, before we go, let's go take care of this bugbear assassin that's apparently over here. Is that timber? I didn't know you could find timber all the way over here.
This squirrel might be the single most adorable creature you can recall in all your stunted memory. It would be ever so twee if it were climbing a tree.
I don't like the look on my face. Why did Starion reach forward?
If I'm ever harangued by a rodent, I'll know who to call for.
Why did that man reach forward as if he was trying to stop us?
You have no idea what just happened.
Rest in peace, Timber. My instincts are sharp, daggered things. Stay out of their way.
The swirling bile cauldron of your brain is cooking up a poisoned stew.
That's also a Starion approval? Interesting. I'm learning a lot about that man. Rest in peace, Timber. Can I send Timber to camp? No, I can't. Okay. Dark Ridge Timber Seed is worse than normal Timber Seed. Yeah, no, it so is. It so is. Rest in peace, Timber. Damn. It's... Oh, that was all the bodies dying again. Okay. Oh, somebody's out there attending to them. Alright. Slay. Why did it start with a Starion? Enemy is surprised though, which is very slay. Timber was a real one. Timber was a real one. Gone too soon.
Let's move.
Gone in the prime of his time, for real, for real. Welcome in, Brad. How are you doing? We are definitely trying to slay right now. We're having a great time.
What path lies
We're gonna
before
be
me?
so slay. Do I want to? Yeah, I'll create a spell slot. I'll create a spell slot.
I will ascend. No time to waste.
Ascension, buddy. I don't know ways I'll make terrible choices.
On my way.
I think so. I feel like for Tempest, his main motivation would be like gaining power. So I don't know if it would be in his best interest to let Lae'zel make terrible choices. Doing all right. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. And I'm glad that you're doing well. Are you? You're not threatened. Okay. We'll just live. Don't kill me. That did a lot of damage. All right. I'm gonna shock this man. Apparently, I'm not gonna shock this man. Oh boy. Okay.
Time to strike.
You are better utilized like this, Lae'zel. Thank you. Lae'zel's a real one. What do you mean critical miss? She couldn't just stand still or disengage? What do you mean? It's fine. Tempest doesn't care. Tempest doesn't care. That was the worst.
These boots have seen everything.
I'm glad I'm not like trying to save people right now. Can I interact with the telescope?
You peer through the telescope.
Oh, that's cool. Focus the telescope. We'll try that. Am I very perceptive? I don't know if I am. Hopefully Tempest is more perceptive than me. Good for him. Oh, it's gone now. Am I supposed to, like, move the camera, or...?
You see
Okay.
a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting.
So cool. Alright, I'll leave. I have a question. Are non-binary people also considered trans? I got into an argument with someone saying they're not, but I think they are. I'm not trans, so I don't know. So, yes, but also, like, it depends on who you're talking to. Because non-binary does fall under the trans umbrella, because all that means is that you're not the gender that you were assigned at birth. That's all being trans means. And non-binary does fall into that, but not everybody who is non-binary considers themselves trans in that same sense as, like, what it would mean when you just tell somebody you're trans. Because if you just say you're trans, most people assume, like, oh, you're like a trans guy or like a trans woman. Like, there's a very specific thing that people have in mind when you say that. So because of that, a lot, like, some non-binary people don't really ID with the term. But technically speaking, yes. But I wouldn't, like, push it onto somebody who is non-binary and doesn't ID with being considered trans. But if there's somebody who's, like, not non-binary, then what the fuck do they know, respectfully or disrespectfully, depending on whatever the vibe was for that argument.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate. I care about our
Baby
lives,
girl
our
Roland.
futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Get a feel for it. Take that back, right now.
They're fighting. All right, Aaron, show me your worst. Thank you. Yeah, of course, of course. I mean, I'm not like the end all be all of anything,
no one
really.
in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed.
But I like to help
and
where
thank you
I can.
for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need?
Aaron, I do not care.
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
I have so many bits and bobs I no longer need. Shoes? Am I even gonna wear shoes in this game? Who knows? It's unlikely. Leather armor? I don't even know if I can. The simple rope kind of looks lame, I'll be honest. Okay. We're selling everything. Shadowheart already has a shield, doesn't she? She does. Okay.
Someone there.
Do you have any? You have some stuff to sell. Insufficient gold? Lame. Okay. I will make some purchases, I guess. Buy all— oh, the dyes! Right. Okay, muddy red could be fun. Ooh, I do like sea green. Ocean dye would be very slay. I don't know if we were gonna need green. Not feeling orange or red. We can sell the rest of these things that we definitely are not gonna need.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Okay. Cool. Are these? That's grease bottles. So, since we're not gonna have Karlach. We're not gonna have Karlach at all. So I'm just gonna sell the soul coins. There's no point in keeping them. I never use them anyway. Okay. Yeah, I'll live with that. There's more things to buy here.
Sylvanas, guide your...
Yeah, Savannah's guide my path. Tell me something you have not already. Let's speak with Roland.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Cal is kind of real. I want to tell them to stay. Even though I know we're gonna have to kill them. You know what? We're going for maximum emotional damage, so you know what? That's fine. I think the person I got into an argument with just doesn't know, and it didn't come from a place of hatred. Okay, yeah, that's good. And I feel like a lot of people don't know, as well. So that's totally fair, as long as they're willing to learn.
This isn't El Terrell, and I'm not responsible for every damn tiefling in the world!
Just be responsible for yourself then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
Why is he like that? Why do I love him so much? He's so goofy. Okay.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face.
He's so grumpy.
You're an idiot.
I love them. They're so fun.
Children, look who's here.
Oh, was I supposed to talk to the kids? Sure, I'll go be a dick to children.
Again. Go on. Give me a best shot.
I'm so sad that we're gonna have to kill Will.
Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
He's like 12. What does he
Umi,
expect from himself?
I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Oh, this is hopeless. You're wasting your
Ignore
time.
him, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of
He did not look
frontiers up
happy
your
to see us.
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
We were on the ship. Yeah. We both carry parasites. Actually, peer further into
You
his
see the
mind.
fiend again and ignite with Will's rancor. She is
I'm
an
making the
infernal
decisions
war devil,
with this
a
playthrough that I'm
threat to
usually
the
too
living.
afraid to make.
Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli. Her name is Karlach.
I have
An
no
archdevil soldier I
history or
swore on my good
anything.
eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent.
Sure she
I
is.
don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
You have a mind flare tadpole in your head. Doesn't that worry you?
I'd be a fool if it didn't. I know the stories. Doomed to shed my skin, become a Illithid, and there's no coming back. But I haven't sprouted any tentacles. Least not yet, thank Baldurin. Could just be good luck. But sooner or later, it's bound to run out.
I have never, I've never actually asked him that before. It's so funny that he thinks Baldurin. That's actually so funny. Wow, that's... Alright. I'm setting myself up for heartbreak, but join me then.
An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Fair enough. Go to my
A
camp and
splendid
wait.
plan. We'll talk more there.
We may not. Because I'm gonna get to meet a pretty drow woman and have a good time with her. I hope Minthara is as good as I think she is as a character.
We're exposed now.
Speak to Roland again.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
Well, so eager to go to Baldur's Gate. Do they even welcome tieflings?
More than most. A few strangers may stare, but they'll keep their daggers sheathed.
Oh,
I'll be
slay.
warmly received. Besides, you are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice.
Hey, yo!
Yes, that's Leroican.
Do I even know who
the
Leroican
greatest
is?
wizard in Baldur's Gate.
Cool. You sound excited.
I've admired Leroican for years. Never dreamed he'd answer my letter. But I've worked myself to the bone for this. Few can match me in either magic or talent. The names Roland and Leroican will be known far and wide. You'll see.
Will I? Okay.
We're exposed now. I'd die if I met Leroican.
We'll talk to Auntie Ethel.
We'll never get the smell.
I love Auntie Ethel. I don't care that she's terrible.
It isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep.
I had a wonderful
Auntie
rest the
Ethel
night
will
before.
sort you
What does
out.
she
I've
mean?
Lotions and potions galore.
I have had a pounding headache recently.
There's nothing like a pain in the noggin to addle you. You need to look after that head of yours. Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
Might this concoction help with something more serious?
Well, that depends. What's wrong, lovey?
It's an unusual condition.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad.
That's wild.
The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new.
Good for him.
My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Something doesn't add up about this one. Don't tell her anything.
Why did Shart say that? Why did I get a star in? There's something awful about my instincts, about my desires. Got a mind flared parasite in my head.
As you recount your adventure,
There we
Auntie
go.
Ethel
I still got the
nods
approval.
along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet. My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no
Shadowheart's
sign
like,
of a
why am I
tentacle
grouped up with
yet.
this idiot?
But that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... Yes, I may have something at home.
Such as?
I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years.
Really now?
You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there.
All right,
now,
cute.
do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
I do need a few odds and ends.
Hey, bother.
Okay. Yeah, I'll buy some cheese off of her. And a potion of greater healing. And invisibility potion. Yeah, sure. Also, strength potions. I'm gonna need those.
Be careful on the road.
Hate if something happened to me, yep. Okay. Let's see what Damon has to sell. Even though I don't have Damon money.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's
Alright.
pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Let's see your wares. What dyes do you have? Pale green, swamp green, sea green. Nice. I mostly just wanted to see his dyes. Okay. I feel like I should long rest again. But no. I've got cantrips. I'm okay. I can live my life.
Remember? Come on. Just once.
Alright, let's go down here and talk to the druids.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Damn. Oh, wait, I forgot about Saza. Let's go save Saza. I want to like actually save her since I'm like planning on doing things that'll make it easy to save her along the way. I want to try to do that. Also, we need to take Zelda to speak to Zoru, which I think he's literally right over there.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Probably?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
We'll step between them.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You, move!
Lower the crossbow or I'll deliver you right to your brother. Sure. We'll try it.
Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
She dies, she'll take everything she knows to the grave. My reasons are my own. She's not a practice target, she's a person. I mean, that's true.
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
Lae'zel,
Can't
I'm
say I
cooking.
understand that. Not sure I want to.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
What a day.
I do have something to hide. That's why I'm... Okay.
Tippy toes.
Sasa's about to piss me off. Okay. I'm gonna go close the door so I don't get caught.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids. And your birdies. And your dogs.
Oh, damn. Okay. What is... Why can't I close this door?
Easy.
Okay. It's only a 10. I got a 7 bonus. Surely.
Let me out, you bunch of something.
Alright, we got this. I was worried about nothing.
Never a dull moment.
Why'd you open my cage? Think we're gonna be friends? Too late for that, Wargmeat. My tribe's coming.
Really now?
They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
Really? Don't worry, I'll be gone for the killing starts.
Oh, we like it when people run. Makes them taste sweeter when you catch them. Unless you listen to me. I can save you. Help me escape, and I'll tell my mates to leave you alone. What do you say? We have a deal?
Sure.
Then hurry up and do it.
Sure.
My tribe ain't as friendly as I am.
Can I just come back to her? Because I'm not ready.
On my way.
Okay, yeah, I'm not ready to carry her around yet. Alright, I'll close the door to keep her safe, I guess.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
They might all be waiting to die. Who knows? Alright. Oh, I have things to steal here.
Anything of use?
Look, don't take your eyes off my hands.
Careful, I bite. Hardly a challenge.
Slay. Okay. Astarion is so good at this. He's so good. Gorgeous maroon dye? Oh, say less. Say less.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Need to find a way forward.
Find a way forward?
All rested enough. Now,
yeah, we're rested.
Forward.
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, step back. Go join the other tieflings.
Damn. If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now.
Keep
Go away,
back.
please.
Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh. I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Yeah, but first, I got some people I need to see. People I need to speak with.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Alfira is so cool.
Words of
I like her a lot. I think she is definitely among one of my like favorite side characters in this game. She's just really good. How can I put this? That sounded a little unpolished.
Sounded like a cat being strangled. God damn it.
You
No,
good?
I'm moments away from a grisly death.
Not the
At the hands
grisly
of this
death.
bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know?
That's a creative process for you, Agony and Ecstasy. Mostly Agony, though. Let me see if I can help.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
I do want the extra loot.
I'll start from the beginning. We'll take it slow.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Alright, let me try to do this. Can I get some guidance, please? I'm gonna save. Alright, there we go. That's what I love to see.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down.
See if we can keep time with her. Oh, we only need a 10 this time. And we got an 18. Maybe I'm just always destined to be like a bard, even when I don't play as a bard.
Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend.
I think she's got it.
Sorry.
Would you look at this grove?
Very
I think that's so funny to
That's
respond
the first
with.
time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. can still smell it.
She's been through it. Sounds terrible.
It was awful.
I don't want to be a dick to
I couldn't look
Alfira.
at a lute without hearing her screaming. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. Keep the lute, please. You've earned it. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
Oh. I forgot that that I had a little bit of a crisis about that. But now I can do this. And that's the real reason I play Baldur's Gate 3. Just to play music. That's the real reason. Okay. We gotta go speak to Volo. Do I wanna... Is Volo baby girl?
Ah, my good
Is
friend.
Volo baby girl?
You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close?
I'm gonna have to say yes, he is. Yes, he
There's
is.
no overstating my interest.
But like in a different way to like Astarion and Roland being baby girls. I don't know how to explain it. It's just a vibe. And there's no overstating my disinterest.
I'll make it very quick. Hand to heart.
Oh, I'm gonna bully Volo. Fine, ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
Do these goblins have distinguishing qualities?
Successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Give an exact description, sure.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
Lae'zel does not like
And
Volo.
the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
I think there's been a misunderstanding. What do you want exactly?
The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less.
Sure.
Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes, they did.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal.
Wow. Goblin superstition not worth the ink and part. I'll just hold my
Never you
tongue.
mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Sure. Good luck. Alright, I have a very, very important amulet to come get down here. My game will go a lot better if I, do that. Okay. Slay, I'll just go ahead and put it on. We already know that's what it's... Who needs that?
Pave my path with corpses.
Okay.
Build my castle with bones.
Building your castle with bones. I will do that. Count on me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Just out of curiosity. He's at a whopping 6.
At least things have stayed interesting.
When we cast out the wreck,
sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will
Imagine having
imprison the
beef with a
devil,
10-year-old like that.
and I will cast out the rest.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before.
I
A
have?
single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
What's this girl's actual
Girl.
crime?
You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Oh, okay. So it's something we want to do. Maybe, I don't know, the narrator thinks we should. Let's read Kaga's mind. Please pass this check. That's embarrassing. That's actually embarrassing. Oh, I'm inspired. I'll try again. Okay. I feel like a lot of my rolls have just been barely making it.
I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority.
She sucks. You've proven your authority, now prove your mercy.
Fair words. Child, take to the others word of my grace. Sif, Tila, to me.
It hurts.
Rest in peace, Shark.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Oh, she's
Halsin
gonna
isn't here.
have a terrible time.
Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
I just want to see what happened.
You don't see a monster. You just look at me through one's eyes.
Aye, that's the point of Tempest.
You are like all the rest. Where devils tread, chaos follows.
Is she being
No matter.
racist?
I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
What has forcing them out achieved? They've done nothing.
They've done everything. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Yeah, what if I just attack her? Do you think... I kind of just want to attack her.
Serve Zevlor. Circle. To arms. Let no parasite live.
I'm just gonna attack her. I feel like Tempest would do that.
The time has come. Remove the outsiders.
A little help, please.
We'll see it through, but when I reload, I may not make that same decision. We are... Baby girl! Oh yeah, I'm not winning this fight. I'm not winning this fight. This is not gonna be one that I can do. Okay. out of spell slots. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, no, I'm not ready to intern.
Still on my feet.
You're attacking the grove right off the bat. Just Kaga. I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably gonna have to reload. I'm most definitely going to have to reload. Kaga's gonna beat my ass, and it's not gonna be a good time.
You will not take me.
Okay. Not the miss. They killed Astarion before he even had his first turn. This isn't looking good. What do you mean? I thought he was right there. I took that one step. Oh, that was horrendous.
This is worth the cost.
0 to 7 damage. Fuck it, I'll bone chill. Sure. I'm gonna try my best on this fight, but it is what. Oh. Oh, it's okay. Kaga's gonna be a little dumb as well. All right. Can I put you off balance? That feels homophobic. You don't even know the real Kaga? You're right, I don't. Just gonna keep seeing it through, I guess. This isn't gonna go well. This isn't going well.
Need healing.
What was the reason? No, that's fair. I did start this fight. I don't know what I expected. This isn't gonna go. Okay. Fuck it. Mage hand. Wait, is mage hand it's a whole action. I've been fucking around with this guy. Oh! What do you mean complete get help from healer Nettie? What do you mean? Okay, I'm in a very bad position. Lae'zel is in the push off the edge position. That's not very slay. If I somehow make it through this, I'm going to be shocked. Can I? I'll drink a potion. Damn.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I'll send these to Lae'zel.
Victory awaits.
I'm trying my best here, guys. I'm trying my best. What do you mean I missed? Okay. I just want to get a little farther away from the edge. Is Firebolt really my heavy hitter? I think it might be. Yeah, no, that's... Wait. Starion is holding all of my grease. Okay.
Where do I go from here?
A little bit of grease What do you mean you saved on the grease? Okay, she missed. That's all I need. Lazel, can you hard carry? Can Lazel do a hard carry? I don't think she can. I need her to. Oh, no. Yeah. I'm gonna make a different decision. If only you had a wizard. What do you mean? Gale would have died so quickly. He would have been like a Starion going down in the first round. Lazel isn't being very Slazel. To be fair, she's not very happy with me right now. I don't think Lazel likes me. But Tempest is not the most likable of fellas, so it's alright. He's got pretty privilege, and that's like the only thing he has going for him. Somebody did point out to me that I was giving a lot of Baldur's Gate characters pretty privilege. Like, not even in the sense that my own characters, but that part of why I like so many characters as much as I do is because I think they're just so pretty to look at. Like Mizora. I like Mizora way more than I should because I think she's pretty. And Orin?
They're to be gone before
Real.
final prayer. If they are not, the Viper.
Okay, I already heard you say all this. Refugee's not my concern. I'm being a dickhead. Attack on Titan final episode dub is out, so I can watch it with my parents finally. Nice! I started watching it with them in English because they really wanted, but I watched it with sub already, so yeah. That's fair. I still need to watch the last couple of things for that. Listen, Larry didn't have to, but thank you. Right? And like, Mizora is pretty, but her actor, oh my gosh. I am lucky that I'm very, like, comfortable and very affirm in the fact that I'm asexual. Otherwise, I think Baldur's Gate 3 would have caused a huge crisis. I mean, you guys see the crisis I am already having. But geez, like, Mizora hits. She's so great.
Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time.
That
nothing to
sucks,
be
Shart.
concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
Fair. I think it's wild that you can be like, are you sure it's not connected, when she literally just told you it's a chronic old wound, like predates the tadpole. How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Fair enough. Alright. I'm just gonna leave. I don't want to ask your questions.
On my way.
Alright, let's go do the Nettie thing. Alright, gang. Gang, get in here more. I'm going to close this door. I'll get Lazel to do it, because she's already right here.
Blood.
Where are they going?
Does that hurt?
What to do?
I am... Okay. Alright, Nettie, I hope you're ready to have a terrible time.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
I also started watching Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood with my parents. Oh, that's a good one. I watched that one with my siblings a while ago, and it was so fun. It's one of the few animes that I've gotten my brother to watch that he actually sat down and watched the whole thing of. So that was pretty slay. Excuse me, I'm more important than some bird. I'm just gonna wait. Tempest is a dick, but I don't think they're an August Leo about
It's
it.
up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
You're not gonna believe it. I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
You know anything about mind flayers?
Why are you asking?
Just, something crawled into my
Did
eye.
it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
That's just the one! You know of them.
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
Okay.
We
Slay.
need to be quick. This way. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Wild. I'm hoping for a less grave cure. So you killed him and laid him out on the table? She just does not even answer that.
No. That was Master Halsin. I pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options.
Do we now?
You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
Shadowheart
All
wants
right.
to protect us. Make sure
Let's
that we
see
don't
what we
get
can do.
murdered. What's that plant?
It might. But first things first.
Oh, I failed my insight
Tell
check.
me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Let's see. I can merge my mind with anyone else's that's
Victims
infected.
can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course.
Better
How'd
treat
you
that woman
pick
like
up
the
the
princess she
parasite?
is. Shadowheart
Halsin was desperate to find
is gonna
her,
be
all this
treated
was
so
happening.
well. She's gonna be treated so well. I am going to encourage her to actively be a worse person, though. Because that's just Tempest's whole vibe. But she's gonna have a good time. She's gonna have a good time doing it. She's gonna be so slay about it. She's gonna make terrible choices, but so are the rest of us. And I think that's better for her than to let her be a good person amongst terrible people. It's emotional suffering either way, but she'll be okay. She'll be okay. Everyone has to do a DJ Shart run at some point. On a Mind Flayer ship, so I picked it up.
Ship? But Master Halsin was sure.
He was
Look,
wrong, I guess.
You've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous.
Hair still looks
If you
good, evil.
transform
It's
here,
the same
we're all
hairstyle,
dead.
just black.
But you seem like a good
But no,
soul.
she looks good either way.
You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me.
Oh, I'm not.
You'll swallow it if you feel any
I'm not.
symptoms.
Tempest would never. I'm not taking poison from a woman I can't trust.
But you have to. Don't you understand? You could kill us all.
Do you think Tempest cares? That's what his blood wants. I don't care. I'm not going
Then
to die.
I have no choice. I'm sorry.
I think I can take her. I hope I can take her. Okay, we are actually.
Not now.
Damn.
Feel death's cold grip.
Okay. There we go. Oh, don't sit down. Don't sit down on the bench, baby girl.
Is all that matters.
Are we a shocking grasp kind of guy? Did you know Baldur's Gate 3 is a Belgian game? Oh, I did know it was made in Europe, but I didn't know it was Belgian. That is very cool. Very, very cool. Imagine you're just at your job having a good time, and this guy comes in. It's like, hey man, can you do your job? And you do your job, but then you're like, hey bud, so my job here is to kill you, right? But I'll give you a chance. Take this poison. And the guy's like, no, and then attacks you and then just starts playing music in the middle of the fight. I hope Nettie appreciates that. She sent me fucking flying. Oh my gosh. Okay. Jeez, Nettie. Three to 12, 4 to 10. Yeah, I'll do 4 to 10. Okay. You're not threatened, but I can Ignis. I always like, I get Firebolt and Fireball confused a little bit sometimes, but more so when I first started playing the game. And so to cut down on confusion, in my head, it's just Ignis, because that's what they say when they cast it. And for the longest time, that's just what I called Firebolt. Shart. She'll get it next time.
Important is ever easy. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
We're fucking killing her. Oh.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Not the so this is what
Consider
honesty
my
gets
lesson
you.
learned.
The first time I heard him say that to me, I immediately reloaded and took the disapproval.
inside?
Because I don't want baby girl to feel like he'll be killed if
Never
I
wanted the easy path.
if I do that. Key of the Ancients. What is this? Oh, nature +1. Okay. Track the druid, find whatever bro he runs to, and report back to me. Remember, you are only a scout. Do not engage, do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. I shall decide what we do next. Minthara. I don't think I'm gonna romance Minthara because I'm unwell about Astarion. But I am really, really excited to, like, actually get to know her as a character. Do I want anything else? I don't think so. Okay. I'll just steal everything from this woman. Are there any good scrolls in here? Ooh, magic missile, I'll take that. Oh, I don't think I had scrolls until just now, but I was worried about my spell slots. Scrolls literally exist? I can't believe I forgore. It's not like I don't play this game every day of my life, and when I'm not playing it, I'm dreaming about playing it. I said that to my mom, and she's like, I think there's something wrong. That's not normal. Okay. I'm not reading a lot of the books, mostly because I've read them before. And we've read a lot of them on stream before, so we're just kind of vibing.
That's curious.
That might be worth a look.
What? What's worth a look? What it- oh, the door? Yeah, I don't know if we're ready for that. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go... Am I locked in? Oh, I can lockpick it.
Let's crack it open.
I was about to say, no way I'm
I can't
stuck
even
in
see
here.
a lock to pick. Don't linger.
You have thieves' tools.
I can't even see a lock to pick.
Let's get going.
Oh, I'm gonna have to sneak out.
Should mind my step.
That's a little awkward. Shouldn't have killed Nettie so quickly.
With a flick of the wrist.
I can't even see a lock to pick.
Uh-oh. I cannot fast travel from this area. Okay, so what did I perceive earlier? Whatever I perceived was probably the way out. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll put this on for now. that wasn't gonna do anything. I knew that wasn't gonna do anything.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
I didn't need to lockpick it. I'm dumb. That's actually kind of embarrassing.
Well, hello.
Okay. Can I disarm this? Oh, that's a 30? I should have added bone. Why am I rolling the worst? Okay. We're gonna make Shark complicit in crimes. Well, that didn't work out. Okay. I'll just walk the other way.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
I should just be able to click on this other door too, right?
What now?
The locks got me confused. Yeah, okay, no, we're fine. We were not stuck. I was just dumb. A moment of, not being very smart. I'll send those to camp. Bases never have anything in them. There's so much food in here. This is like... This is great. This is the best place to rob, I think. Take the mugwort, leave the fork, I guess.
Something good here. I hope.
We can poke at the bird, I think.
The bird's eyes are glassy. Its breathing weak.
I can tear her wings off? That's fucked up. Is that a Dark Urge exclusive? Oh, yeah, no, that's a Dark Urge exclusive. I can...
Caring, you play with the
That's
broken
disgusting.
tissue. The wing is delicately airy.
I'm terrible.
You wonder what it would be like to fly as the birds do.
Tempest is just like the traumatizing run. Tempest is just traumatizing. I'm so sorry that I'm choosing to do a run through like this. That was horrendous. That's not even the worst choice. I've opened that chest already, I think. Oh, wait, no, there's like stuff on here I can take. Take my carrots. And all of this. Tempest worse than Karen? Really? Karen was a Karen. Oh. Yeah, no, that's true, that's true. I don't know if I would say Tempest is worse. Tempest is probably worse. Tempest is, well, I don't know. I guess it depends on, what vibe, like what kind of, the personal motivations for Karen. I don't know if you thought that deep about her character. They're not gonna attack me for attacking Nettie, are they? Like, I'll be fine. They'll never know. They'll never know.
Here we go.
Alright, slay. Oh, jeez. You need to speak to a manager, vibe and motivation. That was it. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. I think with that basis, Tempest is probably worse. Tempest is actively seeking as much power as he can and playing with people, making them worse just because he can. So yeah, Tempest is definitely a much worse person. Saved Arabella though. Saved Arabella.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Fair. meet again under better
Likewise.
circumstances. I don't want to be a
Arabella?
dick to Arabella's parents
Thank
after
you.
what I'm about to do.
For helping me.
Arabella's not gonna make it though. She's not. She's not gonna make it. We're gonna have a terrible time. She's gonna have a terrible time. I need a long rest before I do anything else. I need my spell slots back.
Chahi, come closer.
Lizelle? What?
Dry skin, clear eyes. You do not suffer. You flourish.
I've never seen this before.
Disturbing.
Or maybe I have and I just don't remember. Probably just don't remember. How's my good health disturbing?
Abominations grow inside us.
Okay,
Our
I remember
bones
this
should
now.
ache. Our mouths should bleed. Yet we thrive. It is madness. Keep your rest short. Time is not our ally.
Fair. Fair, fair, fair. What does baby girl have to say?
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
Clearly he does. That's all he had to say. What about Will? Why did I tell Will to come to camp knowing what I'm gonna do? The horrors
The
we're
Blade
gonna
of
commit.
Frontiers at your calling.
I've got this bloodthirst, an urge to destroy, maim, kill.
Anger. I understand. We've been preyed on by Illithids, suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm.
It's not exactly what I was
Bloodthirst
getting
is
at, but
another
okay.
matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear.
I love how chill all of the companions are about the dark earth. Will does not understand, but to be fair, I remember when I was 24, I would have probably reacted very similarly, like, oh yeah, we've been through it. I get it. It sucks, huh? Why does it think I need 113? Why was so many? Okay. I only need 10 more. Oh, I can split that. There we go. Slay. Oh, baby girl's going to get dinner. Look at him go. I'm really sorry. I'm so obnoxious about Astarion specifically. Will is more sweet baby girl than Astarion fight. You know, like the way that you're absolutely correct. Will is so like genuinely kind and caring, and he has a really big heart. He too probably suffers from too much empathy disease, just like me. And he's so fun and whimsical. One interesting thing is a lot of Astarion fans mischaracterize Astarion as Will, pretty much. Like they'll look at Will and be like, that's what Astarion is like, and that could not be farther from the truth. Like, I may be delusional, but I know what Astarion's like. I'm aware. I know who he is.
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you.
Not me.
I like it.
Not him telling that to me as I am talking about how obnoxious I am about him. Alright. Astarion equal. Yeah, so they'll take a lot of Will's romance scenes and mod Astarion into them and say that Astarion would be the kind of guy that would, like, do those grand romantic gestures. And that's not him at all. I feel like Astarion is borderline arrow ace. And that's only just because he has no idea what the fuck he's doing. That is not a man with a romantic bone in his body. Like, he tries. But Astarion's idea of romance is trauma dumping to you and then banging you on his grave. And, like, you know what? Good for him. That is very different from Will. Very different from Will. We're not gonna get the graveyard scene when we ascend him. No, we're just gonna get the boring Discord moderator, Tumblr, Daddy Dom role player. Oh, I hate that. I hate Ascended Astarion. He's the worst. I'll enjoy the ride until we ascend him. And then it'll just be making fun of Astarion hour. Alright, Aaron, what do you got for me today?
Need anything else?
Do I even have money?
Of course. But please, remember.
I have 64
You're
gold.
not the only one in need.
Ooh, ocean dye, green dye. Huh. Okay, I can live with. Actually, I picked up some things that I will be selling. Also, all of these bottles.
Delicious.
I don't know why I'm checking everyone else. Okay. I'll buy a boiled potato. A single boiled potato. Fair, I guess. Oh, insufficient gold. I'll sell the water. I'm not doing anything with that. How much is this? I'm missing it by 1. I have 0 gold. Sylvanas, be with me, or you're not gonna be saying that to me later. Do I need to talk to Zevlor? Oh, Zoru! We gotta talk to Zoru still. That's the whole reason I haven't done terrible things yet. Making fun of Astarion hour? That's my whole lifestyle. You know, you sound like all of the Astarion fans on Twitter. The Astarion fandom is just calling him baby girl, calling him the Grinch, also calling him an old hag, and just saying the most horrendous things about that man. I have seen some wild things said about that man. In all senses of the way. Very cursed things. Oh, hold up. What do you mean, hold up?
By Mordai's eyes.
Do you not like
Another
being
one.
compared to
My friend's
Astarion
blood, not
stands?
Come to rip me open too.
I mean, I could if you wanted me
In
to.
Kresh Kalir,
I'll
a
rip that guy
formal
open.
greeting
Tempest
begins
wouldn't
with
care.
a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Ho ho ho. You heard the woman. Bow. Everybody approves but Shadowheart. I don't know if I like the comparison. You would fit right in with all the other Astarion simps. Minus a few things. Minus a few things. You better get on your knees. Oh. But no, Astarion fans are so funny. At least the ones that I follow. We're just having a good time making fun of that
On the
man.
road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No
That sucks.
twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up.
Tempest
can
is like,
keep
wow,
your
Lae'zel.
innards.
I didn't know you were cool like that.
You're not going to eviscerate him. I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
Oh, we get to level up. And so does
Your
Lae'zel.
kind proves compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Shadowheart, what are you even talking about? Tieflings are compliant with survivors? Yeah, I'll stand up for myself.
Cockroaches are survivors. Yet I do not congratulate them. The tiefling was clear. If there are
Damn.
Githyanki west of here, that
That
must
was
be
a
our
wild
objective.
thing for her to say.
Purification cannot wait.
That was a wild thing for her to say. I'll tell her how to say it.
I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
Actually, it's Faerun. Alright, we'll ask her
The
about
Kresh
purification.
holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite.
By covenant, I can say no more.
You expect Lae'zel to not be wild? I've never played a tiefling. I wasn't expecting her to be like, oh, you're like a cockroach. Like, what? I forget. I wasn't expecting Lae'zel to say that, I'll be real. I wasn't expecting her to be nice. I just wasn't expecting her to be like that, though. That was a little wild.
If we left, we could
Oh
at least
shit, I
make
need to
a
level
run
up.
for it.
Okay, level 3. We should probably go do the crypt. I just don't... I should probably go do the crypt. Just to get that done. Ooh, am I a Shatter kind of guy or a Crown of Mad? Astarion can get Crown of Madness, so we'll take Shatter. And Subtle Spell for Silence. I do like that. Subtle Spell is pretty slay. Alright, and get Lae'zel to a fighter. Level 3. Do I get to pick things? We need menacing attack. Disarming. Maybe rally would be helpful. We'll rally. I'll actually use it this time around. Oh, finally some health points. Okay. Am I supposed to return to Zevlor? Oh! Oh, maybe I do want to... How am I going to get Saza out of here?
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
I'm going to try to get Saza out of here. She better have a plan. Oh, wait. Isn't there... Can't I... sneak through over here? Is she still... Oh, she is still in here. That's so funny. Okay, Saza. It's time for your grand escape.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word. Happily. Lead the way.
Okay.
Watch your back.
I am gonna send Astarion to get this checked out.
That's curious.
Where does this go? Underground passage! Okay, Slade, that's exactly where I needed it to go.
One day I'll catch a break.
Saza, how's your jumping? Hope she can jump. Is that a rotting fish? It is. Okay, gang's all here.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Best be careful. You heard it here first.
Give him something to cry about.
Give him something to
wear his
cry
voice
about.
out. We still
Don't
need
have a
our-
plastic problem? No, of course not. Of course not.
They ain't as friendly as me. Not as...
What are you...
Did some bleeding arts show up to
Oh
save
my-
the druid?
I didn't mean to hit F5.
I'll cut you to pieces. Kill him!
I'm trying to save her. Oh. I gotta talk to Zoru again. No, you definitely don't have a plastic problem. I definitely believe you. You are just as normal about plastic as I am about Baldur's Gate. Exactly. It's the I don't know if it's actually that bad or the same. Saza, she didn't last long at all. Oh, I need to make this happen. I think all I did was talk to Zoru and call it a day. Yeah, no, I think that's, I don't know. I'll find out. I'll figure it out. I'm curious to see how, like, saving Zaza worked out, because that I've never done before. Okay. I'll leave camp. I've been printing every day since I got my printer. That's wild. Honestly, though, like, you're kind of real for that. When I first started, like, learning how to make, like, the candy beaded stuff, and, like, weave the beads together, I made so much shit. The only reason I stopped is because I ran out of beads and I just haven't bought more. But I made so much stuff. Just, it was so fun. I love getting new hobbies. Okay, so I still need to talk to a lot of things. I also need to go investigate that boar. Okay, Zoru.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I'm not gonna speak to Zevlor since we're gonna betray him anyway, and I don't want to do that to him. I don't want to give him that false hope. We're gonna
this monster
skip
with you?
through this. Make all the same decisions. Okay. Alright. We'll speak to Lae'zel.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her.
I'll just compliment her.
A shell so
Starry
thin
approves of that.
requires little to crack it. The teeth
I love getting a
was
starry
clear.
approval.
If there are
I have a
Githyanki
problem, I
west
think.
of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Talk to him makes the fight easier. Does it really?
You will educate. By covenant, I can say no more.
I mean, okay, I'll go speak to him, I guess. I don't think I trust that, but I might as well. What do I have to lose by talking to him other than my happiness and my sanity? No, I'm gonna lose that anyway, even if I don't talk to him, because I'm killing my faves. You fight him right off the I can fight him right now? Oh no, I know he hits hard too.
I heard what happened. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? Do not. I can own.
I need to level up.
No, sir. But if there's...
Do I just like attack him, or is it something I can get through dialogue? So I just like maybe. I don't think Tempest would do that. I think Tempest wouldn't really consider killing the tieflings until after meeting Minthara. I'm locking that in. That's my character decision. Subtle spell. There we go. I forgot I had to level up again. See, we picked disarming, menacing, and rally. Those are some good ones. I thought there was a way through dialogue. I'll try to talk to him again. I kind of just skipped through it, trying not to start a fight because I was not leveled up, but we'll talk to him again.
Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road. Goblins or no.
Surely your people can fight off a few goblins? You can't let the druids force you
So
out?
long as Korga leads them, we'll never be safe here. If you're suggesting we remove her...
Okay, no, it would be in Tempest's, character to suggest that. That's exactly what I'm suggesting.
Thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
What's it worth to you?
To get these people to Baldur's Gate. Everything. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must.
Huh. I will just keep doing my thing. I'm gonna be in character. Because I've noticed that in Baldur's Gate, tieflings kind of have like a solidarity with each other just over the fact that they're tieflings, and a lot of the like tiefling specific options are kind of like that as well. So I think if I just woke up with no memory of who I was, I would probably lean into that like baseline community because it's all I've got. Oh shit, Saza. I'm forgetting her. Again, the whole reason I had to reload. Alright. I'll ungroup and then go turn off the thing. Or maybe just go in combat mode. That would... Turn-based mode would help. Look at our little group. Okay, Saza, your saviors are here.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Happily.
Okay. At least now I know where this goes and that everyone can make the jump.
Something over there.
Alright. I'm gonna save so that if I fuck up, I can reload and not have to redo all of that again.
I don't think that statue's eyes are glowing to provide illumination. Careful.
Ooh, I did let Shark get hit. That was, not the intended thing.
Let's try this way.
Let's get her out of the danger zone. Jeez. Rest in peace.
I've got a long road ahead.
I hope that thing doesn't hit me. Okay, we're good.
If this isn't important.
I don't think that turned that one off, did it? Maybe it did.
Did some bleeding hearts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces.
Are we gonna have to fight them anyway?
It's me, Saza!
You and them other idiots mucked up the old raid. The Absolute don't like failures.
I ain't a failure. I'll be an hero when I tell the boss about this place. And you'll be maggot food.
I'll be telling the boss myself. Kill him!
Oh boy. Hello. Oh, Guardian Statue's just in it. Okay. That's a water barrel. Alright. Oh, not the fucking miss. Okay. I hope they don't, like, target Saza, because that would suck. That would be terrible. Okay, nope, they're hitting me. I'm gonna keep Saza back.
My faith will protect me.
It's the whole reason I'm doing this.
I have to keep going.
Pray to turn all undead that you can see. I'm not entirely sure how that works, but I'll figure it out one of these days. Look at that one. Ooh, okay, let's go, Shart. She's doing so
Nothing
well.
will stand in my way.
Okay. Oh, slay. That's why we love area of effect spells. Tempest is so slay.
Lethal.
What do you mean I missed? Baby girl! Oh no!
Ready.
Oh no!
Take your...
Okay. I'll try this guy. Woo! What do you mean I missed? This is
Another
fine.
fight. Let's go.
Shadowheart's known for missing. I can't be upset with her. Alright, that's Slay. I can live with that.
Time to press ahead.
I am fury. I am death.
Or Rally? Rally Astarion. He needs the extra health points. Actually, we'll just do everything. We'll do everything. Slay. Okay, Saza can get closer now.
Need to stay focused.
Come on. Can't stay
I
idle.
mean, fuck, if you want to miss, who am I to stop you? Right, there we go. The rest of the gang can level up now. This is exactly what I wanted. I think I stick with Arcane Trickster because that's what I always do when I have a good time with it. But also... Okay, wait. Assassin could be Slay? Assassin could be Slay. What do we think, guys? What do we think? Do we have any opinions? Because Arcane Trickster, he gets to do things. Thief is super good. Oh, is it? Master the art of falling and gain resistance to falling damage. Oh, that's cool. Gains an additional bonus action. Quick hands and mastery of the larcenous arts makes stealing second nature, be it from a third floor window or forgotten ruin. Any successful attack roll against a surprise creature is a critical hit. You get more bonus actions. Bonus actions are very Slay. We'll roll Thief. We'll roll Thief. We'll do that. Okay, Shart, what do you got for us? What do you got for us? Let's prepare some spells. Right. You're not a Shield of Faith kind of guy, but spiritual weapon, definitely. And silence could be Slay? Silence could be Slay. Or maybe Hold Person. Hold Person could be Slay. Assassin is very situational. Oh, really? Okay. I was thinking that Assassin might be really good, but I didn't know it was situational like that. But I guess either way, it doesn't really matter. We'll roll with Thief and see what that's like.
What's new horrors waiting for
I
us.
love Spiritual Weapon is so nice.
Bloody thieves everywhere. We moving or what?
I'm a tiefling. What do you mean? Okay, we'll loot the bodies. I'll loot this unconscious.
His breaths are shallow,
okay.
His wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
What do we have here?
I'll pickpocket. There we go. I'll steal.
Nice.
How did I fail? And he's not even conscious. Wait.
Keep your distance, darling. The softest touch. Like candy from a gnome.
There we go. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Despite everything, they're still breathing. Good for
With
them.
haste. No traps, please.
Well, that's definitely one way to get up here.
Something good here. I hope.
I hope I can steal, Jor Raglan's treasure. Without killing him. Like, I think it should be pretty easy to sneak back there. And to lockpick it. I think we'll have an easy time with that.
Don't touch me.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Let's disarm this first. We should be good. Oh, we're so slay. Okay, Astarion, lockpick it, please.
Easy.
He said it should be easy. What do you mean I rolled a nat 1? A 3? I am so embarrassed. I'm so... Sorry, and this is not a good look. Okay. Alright. Well... I guess we're not lockpicking that anymore. I'll catch that later.
Time to press ahead.
3D printing a fidget toy and it's so slay. Nice. That is very slay. Ooh. Let's not die. Please. Hello?
Alright. Time to see what the new tower is waiting for us.
I am so upset. I'm so upset. Saza, please. Aqua, welcome in. Welcome in, Aqua. How are you? Give Aqua a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Aqua Enjoyers. Did I spell that? I think I did. If you guys don't know Aqua, they're super cool. You should definitely go check them out. Aqua raid, yes. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, I do not know enough about Nier to know what's going on in that clip. That looks so sad, though. Why can I not hear that? Huh. Anyway, welcome in. I had to reload because Saza got killed, but we're making terrible decisions and having a great, terrible time doing it. But how did your stream go? What did you play? What were you guys up to? Oh, for those coming in, if you can tell from the title, we started a new run tonight, but it is a Dark Urge run. We're doing Dark Urge, giving into the Urge, making terrible decisions. Nier Replicant over Nier Automata? Really? I don't know a whole lot about the games. I've seen like a little bit of gameplay here and there, but I haven't seen enough to like follow its story and everything. Clip is kind of sad. It did look sad. I assume he was dying. Deceased even.
Sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Oh no, I have to loot everybody's bodies again.
His breath.
Okay. Baby girl.
Careful. I bite.
He doesn't bite yet. I don't know you're a vampire yet. Those Baldur's Gate Tactician co-op night. Oh, that sounds so fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm also playing in Tactician. It's going really well so far, all things considered. Key of the Ancients looks really good on Astarion, but I'm also of the belief that everything looks really good on Astarion, because I'm normal about that man.
No, never mind.
Not really, but that would be spoilers. Oh, okay, fair. I don't know if I'll ever play the games myself. One of my friends is really into it, and I watched her play for an hour, and it was... To be fair, she was in like the most frustrating part she could be in that game, and I was so confused. And she was having a terrible time. So that was like my first impression of what Nier is like. We spent 3 hours killing all the goblins in the main entry of the goblin camp. That sounds about right. I'm actually gonna betray the Grove. That's the choice that we're gonna make, because I've never made that choice before, and I want to meet Minthara and like actually get to meet Minthara. So I'm hyping myself up for Heartbreak. Nier isn't that hard. She made it look difficult. She made it look difficult. Part of it was she was kind of confused and didn't know what was going on. I'm gonna save here in case Saza dies later.
Go.
Anyway. You accidentally betrayed the Grove?
There are traps.
Oh. Oh no. I bet that was so sad. Like, I've been knowing that I was gonna do this for a while, and I was deeply upset about it. So I can only imagine how heartbreaking that would be to do on accident.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
I stole a greater health pot and it triggered the druids murking the tieflings. Oh, I've done stuff like that as well and immediately reloaded. I was not gonna let the druids kill baby girl Roland. What do you mean? Please. Okay, there we go. I got it that time. It was more chaotic. I bet. I started that fight one time, but then I got really like stressed out about Roland dying. So I didn't finish it. Nature's Snare. Yeah, I'll send that to Tempest.
Have a lot on my
I'll
mind.
swap that out.
And well, in it.
Yeah, that could be cool.
Don't waste a step.
I'm gonna turn off those things so I don't get murked. Heat metal got cast on the party, so Starry and Lae'zel ended up escaping naked. Wait! They dropped their armor? Seeking back into Resby, my teammates with Revified. Sometimes that's how it goes. I started an honor mode run with a friend on Saturday, and we went to go fight the owlbears. Plural, apparently I wasn't aware of that. But we fought the owlbears and died and almost got a total party kill. But I was able to escape and then get withers to respawn them at camp to avoid getting a game over on the honor mode. Is this the right stone door? This is the right. I'm gonna save just in case it's not. I would make a joke about Roland, but I do like Roland. Roland is so slay. I love Roland.
Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say.
I spent too long on hardcore Ghost Recon Wildlands. Can't do it again. That's fair. That's fair. I'm only doing honor mode because I want to get the achievements. Because I'm really hyper fixated on Baldur's Gate and doing all that. Surprised your honor mode survived day one with Roy. Honestly, me too. I was fully expecting it to not last more than like one stream. But here we are, and we're doing it again Saturday, so we'll see how far we get. I will say, as much as I like make fun of Roy, when we're really trying to be good at a game, we can do it. Mostly. Like, it was mostly me that almost got us losing our honor mode. So there is that. I'll do a lot worse in that cage if you don't make this worth my while. Yeah, Tempest would say
I'll
that.
introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
You better get to camp. Oh, I'm still gonna have to fight my way through Blighted Village, huh? Yeah, no, I'll come fuck around with True Soul Edwin.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Not like that. You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I'm gonna elicit wisdom. I only need to roll a 2. How bad could it go? There we go. As I said that, I just knew I was setting myself up to roll an at 1. But we're fine.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured and I wasn't thinking.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite rides.
He has fallen and he can't get up. You're so right. He should have gotten life alert. You would think the absolute necklace thingy that he's wearing would have a little button he could ask for help. I'm gonna hold his stare. Sure. Tempest doesn't really know what's going on.
Siblings, Andric and Brynna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. Mind the true soul. He will. He.
Damn.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Jeez. What happened to your brother?
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors
I am doing this encounter with the sole purpose of farming Astarian approval. I will be real.
We managed to drag him away.
I'm gonna make that man fall in love with Tempest only for Tempest to enable his worst behaviors.
It was filthy with
it's gonna be
oil
great.
bear tracks.
If I just focus on the making him worse narrative, I won't feel the heartbreak of killing all the tieflings and making terrible choices. Need to find that beast and avenge your brother.
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin.
Moonbeam is bad. Moonbeam is so slay.
You're right, sir. The beast must be destroyed.
I like Moonbeam.
It was too much for us before, but
my little sky
but if you could help us, true soul,
that's so
you
slay.
may stand a chance.
Why did I get a Astarian approval for that? I'm supposed to.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Sazza.
Oh, he just wasn't even here. He wasn't even here for that. I didn't even notice. Baby girl. So sorry. It's just 1 point. I'll be okay. Baby girl didn't even know I was vying for his approval. that whopping 9 points could have been a 10. That's okay. I've gotten approval from him with things that I didn't even know I could do. So it balances out. It balances out. We're about to get so much approval with him when he decides to have a little snack.
Can't give up now. On my way.
We'll go this way. In Tactician, I don't know if there's gonna be a mom bear and a dad bear like there was in Honor mode.
It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Oh shit, why was it all the way up here this time?
It's dead. Let's go.
I care about the pig, Astarian.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back.
I mean, it could.
We'll never fix these brain worms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
He doesn't even want to fix the brain worms. Astarian's baby girling out here. So slay of me. I'm so glad I cast guidance.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you?
Do I want to intimidate baby girl? I think I will. He knows something about this, doesn't he? It's only a 10. I'm not gonna charm person this. There we go.
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire.
Oh, that's so crazy.
I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures.
Are they now?
But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
I don't know. You think we can trust him? Do I want to go ahead and do Blighted Village? We're level 3. No, we're gonna go back over here and do crypt. I think that'll be a good thing for us to do. Unless I just want to go kill the monster hunter right now. Wait. How do I get to where I'm trying to go? Roadside cliffs is where I needed to be. Had that a little confused. I think we can intimidate our way through this. I've got good charisma. Got some good bonuses for that.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone. But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt? I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
The only thing you own is your life. Leave before I take that too. Hell yeah. Guidance. I'll do a little bit of guidance. Oh, 17. I'm so intimidating.
Well, in that case, come on you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
I love that for Tempest.
It would have been quicker to kill them.
Would it have been, Lae'zel? I would have been here for 20 minutes trying to kill them. Okay.
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything all right out there?
Yeah, everything's great. Gibblebuck triggered some trap. He needs help now. Yeah, we'll tell him that. Alright, slay.
Oh, I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
Nice. Oh, baby girl's inspired.
Who the hell's... You're
I love that
dead.
for them. What does this man think? If he can just take us, he'll be dead before he can even take a turn. Oh yeah, this man's not surviving. Oh, she got a good whack on him.
The dance of death.
Wait, why do I have burning hands? Legacy of King. Huh, that must be maybe from being a tiefling, I guess. Tiefling perks. Alright, can we speedrun the crypt? I feel like maybe we can.
The gods are watching me.
I also love Moonbeam. I always look at all my spells and I'm like, yeah, I guess I'll use Moonbeam. Moonbeam is really nice.
Normally the patron god is obvious.
Do tieflings not have
here.
dark vision? Can I see in the dark? I can a little bit. Okay. I always play as elves who can see in the dark.
On everything.
Who needs a drink?
Might be useful.
No, Moonbeam is pretty slay. I have Halcyon use Moonbeam a lot when I fight with him. I'll be honest, Jaheira, she has a lot. By the time I can use Jaheira, she's very high level and has a lot of good spells. So I don't use Moonbeam as often, but it is really, really cool. I also love that you can keep moving it around instead of having to like recast it. Because there are some, like, Cloud of Daggers. I love Cloud of Daggers. I use it all the time. If I wanted to move it, I would have to recast it, and it's like a whole nother spell slot. I wish you could move those stationary spells like that, but, I mean, I guess I understand why you can't. It'd be a bit much. Alright, let me see if there's any spell scrolls in here. sometimes there'll be spell scrolls mixed in with the books. And as much as I've done this, as many times as I've played this game, I never remember, like, what loot is where.
Anything
Oh,
of
a whole
use?
chest that I missed. With the whole candle in it. Okay. Do I still have my staff? Oh, okay. I don't know. This is fine. Is it just the one girl? Oh, it absolutely is. Oh, Lae'zel was the only... Oh, everybody hid but Tempest. Okay.
Concentrate.
That was their action. That was weird.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Okay.
Victory awaits.
We'll just force them all to come here so that I can get them around the barrels.
Back off.
I have a plan. I have a really, really good plan. I'm gonna save real quick in case it doesn't work. Okay. Astarian baby girl. Yeah, let's... You don't need to be hiding anymore. But if you want to keep hiding, more power to you, I guess. Nice. Guess who also organizes their chest in camp like they should? I feel like Doc probably does. I don't know who else you could be saying this about right now. But also, why would I do that when I can just sort by type and it does all the organization for me? I have such a great time.
Give up. Onward.
All right. Shadowheart, what do you feel like doing? Do a little bit of a piercing shot. It's June? Oh, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. I guess June is live right now. That's pretty
Nothing
slim.
will stand in my way.
I
Need to
hadn't
find a
noticed
way
June doing
forward.
that, but that really does make sense for her. Shatter and be over with. Yeah.
Time to strike.
I like that.
Taking position.
Everyone's stuck in this doorway, so I don't think Lae'zel's gonna be able to do anything. Yeah. Okay. We'll get people spread out. That was kind of a mess.
This will do nicely.
I mean, there's really not all that much organizing to do besides sell junk. That is fair. That is fair. But to find junk, you know. No, that's fair. That's fair. I feel like whatever I'm hoarding away is all related, like the clothes and the dye, and everything else just gets sold if I'm not using it.
Onward.
I don't want to use all my spell slots right now. I want to try to do this whole crypt in one rest.
Light
Okay.
on my feet.
Cool. Cool. So slay. I'm gonna magic missile.
Time to strike.
Lae'zel is still hidden this whole time. She's not done anything. Okay, there we go.
Better than nothing.
You're absolutely right. That is better than nothing. Okay. I really like Tempest. Even though they're like the worst person imaginable, I'm really vibing with them. I think they're cool. How am I not encumbered?
Another step forward.
I'm very close to being encumbered. Okay, I'll send that to camp. Let me sort by type. Send all the armor to Lae'zel. There we go. I think there's nothing in here but silly little outfits. Oh, that was just completely empty. Okay. That's all I needed in here. I think there are spell scrolls in these bookshelves though, so I'll need to go through them. I love that they have spell scrolls in the game, because again, I don't think I can say I have a lot of D&D experience, but I didn't realize that, like, spell scrolls worked like that in D&D, and they may not. It may just be a mechanic they made up for the game, but I'm making the assumption that that is also how it works in D&D, but it never occurred to me that it could work like that. I guess I thought spell scrolls worked like how it does when you're a wizard and you learn the spell that way. Which is still really cool, but I guess I assumed that's just the only thing you could do with them. Until Baldur's Gate. Just opening every stack of books to not read a single thing. Tempest doesn't read. That's a character choice I'm making right now. Not that he's illiterate, he just doesn't read. He's like my brother. Can read, but does not know the last time he picked up a book. Okay. You know, there was a lot less cool stuff than I thought there would be. But I guess the main point of the room is, back here.
Something over there. What was that?
You guys think I can handle some skeletons? I think we could kill those pretty easily. I will say, it's so funny, like, this whole crypt dungeon, the first time I ever played Baldur's Gate, and, like, actually, the first time I ever played Baldur's Gate, it was Roy and I doing, like, a multiplayer thing just to see how it worked. And this crypt killed us. We had such a terrible time. Terrible time in, like, the most fun way possible. But we were struggling so bad. And now it's like I come down here day one to speed run through it every time. And I think that's hilarious. I love how much has changed for me, like with certain encounters. Just having done it before makes all the difference in the world. First time I played Baldur's Gate 3, I thought the crypt was completely optional, but it is optional. If you don't do the crypt, Withers just shows up in your camp at some point later on. I don't know exactly when, but he is like kind of necessary mechanically and story-wise. So he does show up eventually.
Watch your back.
Good luck, baby girl.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
The only one I actually have to disarm though is this one.
Traps. How considerate.
Please pass. Please pass your check. Okay, no, we're good. We just barely did it. These rolls have been so low tonight. This has been insane.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Someone does not like visitors. You're so correct, baby girl. To be fair, I don't think this was a place that was meant to be visited. That's okay.
Traps. How considerate. An iron coin. I prefer gold. I'll take it.
It's so clear he has no idea what he just picked up. Alright. We'll get the gang back together and let him come lockpick over here.
With pleasure.
Alright, please get this. I'm not swimming in lockpicking kits yet. It's not until later on.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
I'm gonna create a spell slot. a level 2 slot, I think. And I'll create... Oh, was that my... It must have been my last sorcery point.
How much
That's
further
okay.
can I go?
I'll live with that.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words.
Why? I don't know what it is about this crypt that makes me feel like I need to light everything. Or at least, like, I don't know. All of these things. You do have to light everything. I'm glad that you also get stuck in that. I don't know what it is. It's just like, I like to see things. Seeing things is pretty slay. But why I'm, like, that does nothing. That affects nothing about my visibility. It is satisfying. That is true. There's something kind of nice about coming into a place and turning all the lights on. And I love that for us. Okay, so there's this guy.
Better not be cursed.
Can I move the bodies?
Hells, something just woke up down here.
Not like that I can. Not like that I can. Still worth it. You're right, you're right. Oh no, Blue! Well, good morning. I hope oversleeping doesn't throw you off too badly. But welcome in. I hope you have a good day today. It's wild that you are awake already and oversleeping because it's only 10:33 p.m. for me.
Time to move.
It's not even late enough for me to go to bed yet.
I am Fury. I am Death.
Are we Fury and Death,
On the
though?
move.
Okay. I am kind of in love with Lae'zel. She slays. Wanted to join in the beginning. Oh, well, I'm glad you got your rest. You have not missed much. We made a slay man, Tempest. We made Tempest, who is the worst person imaginable. A tiefling sorcerer is what we're doing. And we are intentionally making bad choices. Intentionally being like a bad person. That is the vibe.
Can't afford to let up.
Alright. I would like to try this. Okay, so that's how that works. I never actually knew how that worked. I was unsure. I even set up an alarm for it. Oh, I'm sorry you slept through your alarm, but at the end of the day, I am glad that you're getting plenty of rest. I'm assuming, or I'm hoping. I would say your character looks cool, but they're terrible. So hey, Doc, it's the vibe of they're a terrible person, but at least they look good while doing it. That's the whole point of Tempest. Tempest is just here to be pretty, so that we don't think about the atrocities that he's committing. Actually, can I menacing attack you? That'd be better. Slay. Okay, full action surge. And also hit this one. How are you doing? I'm doing really well. I'm having a great time, Blue. I don't think I have superiority dice, so we'll not do anything. As much as I am afraid for hurting all of the characters that I've grown really attached to, like from the Grove, I am excited for, just like excited for all of the different things in this run that I've never like seen before, because there are, a lot of differences in like the different ways you can, basically play this game. And a lot of like more evil ones I've not really seen. So I'm kind of excited to see the differences with that. level 2 magic missile. Let's go! It's 4:35 a.m. Jeez. I can sleep longer this time, so I won't get up for work yet. Oh, okay. When you said you overslept, I thought like you meant for work. I was like, oh no. That's always stressful. Nice.
Fury. I am death. On the move.
Why does this man keep fog clouding me? Glad you're doing good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay.
I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
Oh,
Need to
Jurgle.
find a way forward.
We got confirmation on who this place was for. Ever slept your stream? Yeah. I put that together. Things are still being live. Yeah, of course. I don't know when we're gonna wrap it up because I don't want to stream like all night. But the thing about Baldur's Gate is I could theoretically stream forever. I'm not going to, but I could. So how much evil has been done so far? Well, I helped a prisoner escape, which doesn't sound evil, but trust me, it was a very evil deed. I killed a nurse, healer, doctor lady. I killed somebody because she wanted me to poison myself. I've been very mean. I've killed some animals. And I also gnawed off Gale's hand that's just now in my inventory. I've been making a lot of good choices. Is freeing the prisoner evil though? To be honest, it's a pretty gray area. It is a gray area. I'm freeing her with I freed Sazaf with the intent of doing terrible things though, so. Tempest's motivations were a little bit more in the evil area. I also suggested to Zevlor that we kill Kaga. So fair, yeah. Tempest doesn't have good intentions. He's just trying to sow as much chaos as he can.
Spoken, and so thou standest before me.
That's what an evil Baldur's Gate run does to you.
As always. What a curious way to awaken.
Curious way indeed.
Now,
I
have
like
a
Withers.
question
Withers
for
is
thee.
fun.
What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Okay, so a peaceful undead. Why aren't you attacking me?
Because that would be senseless.
So
Wilt
real.
thou answer my question?
I guess I will. Ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Mortals live to die, to be slaughtered. That's Dark Urge. My experience, it depends on what the mortal looks like. Oh, that's interesting. We are gonna go Dark Urge. Mortals live to die and to be slaughtered.
Some do. Yes. Very
You're
well.
agreeing with me?
I am satisfied.
Withers knows exactly the vibe we're laying
We
down.
have met.
He knows what
and
to
I know
expect.
my face.
Going back to sleep now?
We will see
Good
each
night,
other
Blue.
again
Thanks for dropping
at
in
the
and saying
proper
hello.
time
We will
and place.
probably not be live by the time you wake up for real, for real. But sleep well. Alright, we got Withers. Slay. Okay. We've completed exploring the ruins. Love that for us. I am going... Wait, no. I'm just gonna teleport here so I have the nice camp and not the crypt camp. We're gonna long rest, and I think that's where we'll wrap it up. Just so that I'm not streaming forever tonight. Cause I know the next plan of action is headed towards Blighted Village, and I will be there for a while. Get up at 7:20 a.m. I don't expect you live at that time for me. Oh yeah, no, definitely not. Let's go, baby girl. Everyone wants to speak to
It's
me.
quite a sight.
Oh.
The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin.
Fair enough. Not the Grinch face. They are beautiful
I
tonight.
can see the stars from Baldur's Gate, of course. But not with such clarity. It got me thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we arrive at this Gith crash, will we find out how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
Baby girl, it'll never be over. We can still travel
Good.
together. A normal response to a man you've known for like
Don't
48
want you to run
hours.
off just yet.
They're so normal.
You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
I have many talents if you want to Tempest would not say that. Tempest would not say that. No, he's just trying to survive.
Yes. We're more similar than I thought.
Want to relate to baby girl. You good?
Oh, I was leagues away. I
Man
just
is
need
not
to
here.
get some air, clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
It would be so funny if I also got the blood-sucking seed. that would add the layers that would add to the I'll see you later.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
Yeah. What do you mean by the tears?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear.
Olga, thank you from the tears. Must be quite a shock. Yeah, or Olga, thank you from the tears.
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousins' throats at the Varsh's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Well, I mean, we'll definitely try. What could Will possibly have to say?
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem.
It would seem.
How do you feel?
I feel fantastic, actually. Surprisingly fine.
Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's
I'm gonna be so sad when
unscheduled
he
surgery,
leaves.
I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
He's not hitting menopause, guys. Good for him. We could probably take up some poison mushrooms if you're keen to be sick.
I speak out of curiosity, not wishful thinking. At least I'll know to skip supper if you're doing the cooking. We could conjecture
It was a
all
joke,
night.
Will.
I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
So real for that. Okay, Shadowheart have anything to say? Oh, she does! What's keeping her thoughts?
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. I can't wait to get this thing out of my head.
Fair. So what comes next for you?
Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
Oh. Who?
Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else?
I love the way she says that. I think that's so fun. She's so silly. Journey's not over yet.
I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
I will rest so well. I've got a couple ideas of what's gonna happen when I sleep. just a very simple. Okay. Oh, nothing. I thought for sure we would either get our blood sucked or we would meet our little dark urge guy. But that'll have to be for next time. Oh, is Withers here now? Withers is here now. I'll speak to Withers later. I think that's gonna be it for me. I still have to eat dinner. And that's a good stopping point so that we're not here for another 3 hours. So I'll swap over here. Let's see. I wonder who is live to raid tonight. I'm very excited about our Tempest run. I'm equal parts sad and excited for it because it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be different, but I'm gonna have to hurt a lot of my favorite characters, and I'm not looking forward to that. But it'll be fun. We're going on this journey together. I don't think I would do this without streaming. Just it's forcing me to experience Baldur's Gate in a different way. Thanks for stream. Yeah, thanks for coming and hanging out. I hope that you guys also enjoy the unhinged evil run. Enjoy might be a loose word, but yeah, I think I'm gonna have some fun with it. I hope I continue to have fun with it. And I probably will. I think I'm just really nervous about, like, it's just I don't want to hurt my favorite characters. That's all it is. But I will be fine. It'll be really fun to meet Minthara, and she's keeping me going. Anyway, I'm gonna send you guys over to June. She's playing Baldur's Gate. She's still in Act 3. So that'll be really exciting. I don't know what exactly she's working on, but we'll go find out. We'll go find out together. But anyway, that's it for me. I will see you all on Thursday, probably, for more Tempest run. Yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful night, and I hope you guys enjoy June's Baldur's Gate stream. Good night!